lads. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I think I had the music turned down anyway. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Chitwin. Fourth, good morning. Rug, good morning. Vivin. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Harmer. Mr. West, good morning. I would not even. Good morning. Hello, Zach. Good morning, Blood. How we doing? How we doing on this lovely Wednesday? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, and who is this? Who is this? Ooh. Cute. It's 30 degrees. Oh, Zach. I don't know how hot it is here, but I feel like maybe I've been a bit overzealous with the jumper, but I think this is gonna be okay. I just wanted to be cozy, and it feels all right now, but I know this really heats up. A little bit of a headache. A little bit of a headache. Not too bad, but a little bit. Hi. Can I make mommy's headache better? Yeah? Twitching your leg. Yeah. So rude. Oops. Hello, drunk. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking sweaty in 10 minutes. I am, Rug. I don't know if I've got... I'm gonna be sweating like nobody's business, as well as I've got a hot coffee too. Oh, you're back. Oh, gosh. You're so nosy. You right? I swallowed your spit again. You're down the wrong hole. A weirdo. Oh dear. Oh, happy hump day anyway, lads. Happy hump day. Oh. I don't have a knit update for you today. You know, I get, as I say, so I'm gonna give you a knit update. You know, I was gonna put the little thumb thingy on the gloves. So I sewed on the thumb part, and it meant that the glove, so the hole wasn't quite the right size. And then if I was to make it any bigger, the little thumb covering would be like absolutely humongous. So I think I'm just gonna let it be how it was. So you saw the finished product before. I'm just gonna leave it how it is, so that it's got enough space for full thumb rotation. And eventually, when I learn to like drop stitches and pick other stitches up, I think I'll be able to do a better job at maybe ask Mr. West's mum to help me measure the thumb next time. Use a special measuring tape, Rug. Rug, talking about mums, Rug, I was very glad that your mum liked the mug. Just, you know, on the mum, on the... Hey, Pro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Happy Monday morning. Monday? Wednesday morning. I think it's the different headphones that make me look different. I'm not squeezing my head much. Right, lads. You want to play some Warcraft?
You wanna play a game with me?
Yeah, gonna regret that once my finger gets cold. 100%. Maybe they're like autumnal gloves, you know, when the weather's just turning. I'd like to knit a dog jumper. I'd like to knit a dog jumper. But I need to purchase some circular needles to do that, and I don't have them right now, so it's kind of on the to-do list. They're all the rage. Oh, am I fashionable? The sound is actually quite good. Yeah, I'd recommend these ones. These ones are they're by COS. They were really cheap actually, or fairly cheap. But But the sound is pretty good on them. They're really comfortable. They're light. They don't squeeze your head. They just kind of hang off of your ears. So yeah, they're really good. Would recommend. Surprisingly good sound for small headphones. I got them because they were cheap and light. Yeah, and you don't get that like divot in your hair that you get from wearing the big headphones either. Which is not that I particularly care, but I have Fourth, and I've seen them. Like people knit with their arms. Oh, yeah. I'd like to be able to knit a giant blanket out of that wool, but I think the wool's quite expensive. From what I've seen, I think it's less on trend, I guess is the word. Like big chunky wool was really on trend a couple of years ago, which shot up the price, and I think it's less trendy now, so it's gotten a bit cheaper. Look, very 2000s, and 2000s are coming back, or are they already back? I think they're already back. I feel like I see fashion moving the same way I see the chunky necklaces are coming back. I don't want chunky necklaces to be back. Oh dear. I've still got all of my old, you know, those owl necklaces that were really fashionable in the 2010s, late 2000s. Still got all of them. So I guess I'll be very fashionable when they come back around. Not that I really are. I don't think that we need to go back. The chunky necklaces, the owl necklaces were really fashionable. Like, you know, all the people that were really into Tumblr would wear these big owl necklaces that they look like owl. I guess how else do I describe them other than they look like owls? The sound off. I think I've shown it on stream before. I was very, I don't know, I love those owl necklaces. I did, and now they're coming back forth. We'll watch the cutscene again. I know we've already seen this one, but it'll get us back into it.
I thought you elves prided yourselves on punctuality.
It could not be helped, Lord Garethos. We ran into a group of night elves from across the sea.
I am not interested in your fanciful excuses. You elves are here to serve the Alliance. Thus you will obey my commands to the letter.
So,
clear?
I am playing the Reforged version, but we reverted to the old graphics.
Have begun a new offensive to retake Dalaran. Their primary strike force marched south through Silverpine, but we managed to halt its advance at the base of the mountain.
My men are ready to fight, my lord. When shall
Simpler
we leave
times.
for the front?
We will be leaving immediately, but your people will be staying here. Our scouts report that a second strike force may be heading this way from the east. I need you to repair the outlying observatories so that we can monitor that region.
But my lord, we are warriors.
You have your orders, Prince Kael'thas.
I played the Monkey Island remaster in old graphics as well. I sometimes switch between them to see what they'd like. See what they'd done to it. I mean, I think it just shows that sometimes old games don't need to be remastered. Sometimes they do, and sometimes, you know, sometimes it's nice just to have the kind of updates that they do put in the game. But very good, you're winning, son. Is that where I... Yeah, like the zooming. That's a great addition. Herbal, good morning. Hey, Rooks. No, I'm eager. I'm an eager beaver today.
What's the holdup?
Let's get on the boats. So we do have that fine golem gentleman that we kind of left alone. I say maybe we go and kill him. We made a peace treaty, but I'm all for going against my peace treaties. They turn up? Fourth?
My people must
You're
be
lucky.
avenged.
You actually got your parcel. Right, everybody get on the boats.
Is my aid required?
I'm hoping this will be okay. Right, we are looking for the golem. I can't remember exactly where we left him.
Your Honor.
But figured we'd just sail around until we find him. Ooh, Rooks. You get him to start a bit later. Rooks, what time do you wake up? Is that a really... Is that too much of a nosy question?
What time do you wake up?
You know, obviously I could just check the cameras. Oh, there's a hidden cache. We could maybe go pop over to the hidden cache as well. 5? You wake up at 5 a.m. for? What are you up to at 5 a.m. in the morning? I suppose it's as good as time in any. Like, do you go to bed early? Clip that, someone, so that we can use it in a court. Use it in court. I thought he was around here somewhere. Maybe he's over here. But I had to destroy some trees to get to him.
Job's done.
Well, I thought you were more about hitting people with your car. And that usually requires people to be awake and outside, but I suppose you could, like, just drive straight into their homes. So we've got 8,000 gold here, so we don't really want to, we don't want to dilly-dally too much. But I do want to get the hidden cache that's over here. And kill that golem because he might have some good items. I don't really need the cache. Hello. I feel edgy. I don't think I should have actually brought my siege engines with me.
We should move soon.
I think I could have maybe left him at home. What I had two siege. Oh, I do. I will take him with us anyway, just in case we want to destroy someone's house. Mark Wahlberg wakes up at 5 a.m. And that's why Rooks is so horribly upset when I get Mark Wahlberg and what's his name? I've already forgotten his name. The other one. Mark Wahlberg and
What ails you?
Matt Damon mixed up.
What's the holdup? My people must be avenged. It shall be done. Move soon. I'll do my best.
I thought he was called Mark, not Ted.
I sense something elusive.
Yes, my
Oh,
friend.
don't stand in the fucking fire, you tosspots. Oh,
Is someone injured? Yes, my friend.
I feel outstanding. My pleasure.
What ails you? Is my aid required? As you wish.
What's the holdup?
everyone just destroyed.
I feel
You.
edgy. Very good.
Hashtag feeling
I
edgy.
sense something.
Might delete later.
My people must
Wait,
be
wasn't the
avenged.
astronaut that was trapped on Mars? Wasn't that
We should move soon.
Oh,
What's the
free.
holdup?
Oh God, don't hit them.
What's the holdup? I feel edgy. Very good. Outstanding.
The guy that
I sense something elusive.
was Anne Hathaway's dad.
My pleasure.
Different guy.
My people must be avenged. Should move soon.
Oh, he's dead.
What's the holdup?
I suppose we might as well build some more.
What? Righto.
What? Let's get some more units up and going, I guess.
I sense something elusive.
That's Interstellar. Oh my goodness, look at this boy!
My people must
He's
be
got some
avenged.
cake.
It shall be done. Another supply cache. We'd best retrieve it quickly. My pleasure.
Oh! Oh, there's another one over
Locked
here.
and loaded.
We should
Let's
move
destroy their
soon.
houses, make sure they don't come back.
I feel edgy. By fire be purged. What's the holdup?
Why have I got a, I got a
sense
peasant
something
with me?
elusive. I feel edgy.
Right. Back onto the
Do my
boats.
best.
Slim and elegant. She's a skinny queen.
I await your command.
Dots in the pyramid shape. With formation, your army moves fast. Oh, hang on. Besides the minimap, there's an icon with dots in a pyramid shape. You can toggle it with formation on your army. Move so fast as the slowest one. I didn't know. No, thank you very Thank you very much, Cybernetic. Thank you. You know,
My people must be avenged.
I had actually been getting irritated at the fact that everybody moves so slowly when you've got a slow person.
We should move
Ah,
soon.
come on, let's go.
Outstanding.
Go over there.
Is someone injured?
I say if someone's
I will
moving
go
slowly, leave
last.
them behind. Thank you very much.
Command me. I'm your shooter. Forward.
You know, if you can't keep up with the pack, you don't belong in the pack.
We should move soon.
No free units on the cages. There were some cages back. Which cages?
You have a target? Time to go. I'll take care of it. Okay.
So there weren't any in these cages.
Aye, aye. Okay. I'll take care of it.
It wouldn't let me hit
Time
them
to
at
go.
least.
What do you need? Aye, sir.
There were in the other cages though.
Aye. Time to go.
Can this ogre get in the boat?
What do you need?
Right. Does anyone remember where that golem was that we left on like 5 health? Maybe he is over here. Try over here. Yeah.
You have a target? I'm your shooter.
Oh, it's because I'm such a snap.
What ails you? You have a target? Yes, my friend. Is my aid required?
Right. I'm just gonna have a little sail around and then we'll head up here. Because I think this should be fairly quick. I just want to get that going. Maybe I split up actually and search for clues. He was super close to the location I just left. What was he, down here?
I sense something.
We can probably kill him with these.
My people
I haven't
must
been
be
able to stop
avenged.
thinking about him
Outstanding.
since we left
Yes,
him
my
alive.
At once. I swear it.
I feel edgy. It shall be done.
Southeast.
I'll do my
Is
best.
this not southeast?
What's the holdup? My pleasure. I sense something.
No, he
elusive.
infiltrated my dreams as well.
My pleasure. We should move soon. I'll do my best. Outstanding.
Got him.
Sire? Absolutely.
I just
Must be
regret.
avenged.
Oh god, the
Yes,
peasant.
my lord.
The union
I
worker.
feel edgy. It shall be done.
Oh
This is too
no! Okay, I made several mistakes.
Our forces are under attack.
Hold up. I'll do my best.
And great.
Command me.
I think my peasants are dead. Oh no, there's one still alive.
My people must be avenged. Outstanding.
What ails you? By the power of the light, burn!
Like how my siege engine can't hit him, but it just likes to be involved. Dead.
Should move soon.
Yeah, let's upkeep. I'm not super super concerned.
Sense something elusive.
Maybe I should be keeping them alive a
I
little
feel
bit.
edgy.
You know, putting a little bit
It
more
shall
effort
be
into
done.
keeping them alive.
My people must be avenged. I sense something elusive. Very good.
But I think it's kind of okay.
We
Right.
should move soon.
Golems are immune to magic? That's like, that's cheating. Okay. I need you to actually just yeah.
What's the holdup?
Yes, my friend.
My people must be avenged.
This
someone
just
injured?
in, golems are pumpkin eaters. I'm just saying, look, if
What's
they've
the holdup?
died, you don't have to pay the pension.
My pleasure. I feel
That's
edgy.
why we keep raising the pension age. Because the closer they get to the death age, the less pension we're going to have to pay.
Orders?
I don't really care if they're, you know, too... you know, oh, they're too old to work, Badger. I don't care.
More work? All right. Off I go then. Yes, me lord.
If their fingers still move,
Righto.
they can still use a computer and we can put them to work.
Build more farms.
Oh, piss. Right, everybody disembarks just so we can take stock of who we got. Mr. Union, come
Yes,
here.
me lord. Off I go then.
Yeah, go drop your crap off.
What is it?
You need to put me more. Got a nice little village going, nice little fishing
Forward.
village.
I can't build that.
Off I go then.
Yes, me lord.
The best kind of labor is free
Yes,
labor.
my liege. Of course. Right.
Yeah, we can use their ghosts as additional land.
We should move soon. I
Christ.
sense something
Job
elusive.
done.
So they can keep working for the company even after death. We could do it.
What do you need?
The
On
people
my
get
way.
paid
Job's
more
done.
if they're willing to sacrifice
Bang
their
your
kind of mortal soul to the company,
Say the word.
essentially. If you're willing to work for the company after death, we'll give you like an extra 5% on your paycheck. I don't think that sounds too bad.
Say the word.
I think that sounds like a good deal.
You got the money I gave you?
At
Yes,
last.
Daddy. Don't worry.
What's the
Yes,
holdup?
Daddy, at last. Thank you very much.
Is
Thank you
my
so
aid
much for
required?
5 months. Lolip, how's your wonderful
feel
Wednesday
edgy.
going? I suppose it might not be wonderful. But as an empath,
Yes.
I can tell that it's wonderful.
For the king.
I was watching you last night and I enjoyed that bit.
We should move soon. Outstanding. I'll do my best.
I had no idea. No idea, Lolip. No idea.
I sense something elusive.
Couldn't tell you.
What ails
Our gold mine is
my
running
people
low.
must be avenged.
Gold mine is running low. Who's Ken Lock? And is there a Ken Key?
We should move soon. My people must be avenged.
There was a D&D
It
campaign.
shall be done.
World Sacred Lands with a city of
pleasure.
non-evil
I'll
but
do my
not
best.
nice necromancers. Okay.
I sense something.
Morally
elusive.
grey, would you call them?
Is my aid required? Of course.
That used undead labor for most of the work in the city.
What's the holdup?
To live in the city, you had to agree to a contract that your body was owned by the city after death. Do people know? Like, do these undead feel, I guess? Or are they,
Move soon.
Your Honor.
What's the holdup?
does it kind of not matter to them?
Command me.
I'll wait until the fire's...
I feel
Might make
edgy.
it a bit more.
It shall be done. Is someone
Hashtag
in-
feeling edgy.
I sense something elusive.
Because I suppose if they don't have feelings, then it's not too bad, right?
My people must be avenged. My people must be avenged. My pleasure.
Oh, they don't.
Is my
They
aid
don't have any
required?
effect with magic.
We've discovered more hidden supplies.
Woohoo! Yeah, if their fingers can move, you can make them work.
Elusive. It shall be done. I feel edgy.
Oh, no
My
corpses.
pleasure.
Okay, fine.
Inventory is full.
Does anyone
my
want this? I guess
What's
I
the
could sell
holdup?
it. Ring of Protection +1. Healing wards. So I'd like the healing wards more than I'd like the Scroll of Healing, I think. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use that up. Maybe the Potion of Mana is a bit shit as well. It's only 150 mana.
We should move soon. Very good. Is someone injured? What's the holdup?
Let's go.
Outstanding. I'll do my best. It shall be done. Very good.
Oh, it was openly known that they only created skeletons and
Outstanding.
zombies and other
My
neutral undead, no evil ones
Our
like
gold mine
vampires.
has collapsed.
And that could never go wrong, right? Why are vampires
I'll do
always
my
seen as
best.
evil?
My pleasure.
They're just hungry little fellas, and you're on the menu.
I feel edgy. Very good.
Sire, orders? Aye, my lord.
How is
Aye,
a
my
zombie
lord.
not
Of
evil?
course.
Because they're
My
just
people
also
must
hungry
be
little
avenged.
fellas, and you're on the menu.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't know, it just sounds like they're just trying to get some food, and everybody starts judging them.
What?
Good morning, Stender.
Off I go then. All right.
DM'd a couple of campaigns where a player wanted to play a non-evil necromancer. It's possible but difficult. That's what vampire was.
What is it?
There, Asterion from Baldur's Gate. Very nice. Very nice, polite vampire.
My people must be avenged. It shall be done. Outstanding. Very good. It shall be done. My pleasure.
Did you play it when it originally came out, Prince?
Yes, my lord. Righto. Righto.
You guys go.
I sense something elusive. I'll do my best.
Well, he makes up for any evil deeds with his beautiful face anyway.
I'll do my best. What's the holdup?
Your honor. For the king.
I feel edgy. We should move soon.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, he's like Angel with the ring, which I don't understand why he gave up.
My people must be avenged.
But that's another
Outstanding.
another conversation entirely. I was so fucking mad.
Is my aid required? I sense something elusive. What ails you? I feel edgy.
I could have just used the rune actually.
What's the holdup?
Yeah.
Is someone injured?
unnecessary.
I am your servant. Hail, Lord Kael'thas. The observatories have been repaired as you requested. We were just about
Well,
to...
why were you
received
helping that
ill
child?
news from the front line. Is it true that you've consorted with the vile Naga?
I'd kick a child
Well,
if he asked
yes,
me
my
to.
lord. They helped us cross the lake. I assure you, they pose no threat to us or
They
to...
are inhuman and must be crushed like any other enemy. Be careful where you place your loyalty.
See, and we neg
I will not
Arthas, whereas
tolerate
clearly...
treason in my ranks. Now I must return to the front. You will remain here and wait for further orders.
There's no, like, surreptitiously opening a snack. Swear to Christ, this microphone just... Just like the elves. Yeah, God. Hope no elves heard that, right?
Greetings, Prince Kael. I bring word from Grand Marshal Garithos.
What news from the front?
Apparently,
Yeah, she's not
the
too bad when
observatories you
snacks are
repaired
being
detected
opened.
a large undead force massing nearby. Lord Garithos has commanded that you crush the undead before they can march on Dalaran.
That doesn't sound too difficult.
Corvo, thank you very much for the
Unfortunately, your
follow.
forces may
Welcome
be a
in.
little
Thank
thin.
you.
You see, Lord Garithos has also ordered that all foot soldiers, cavalry, and support teams report to the front lines immediately. You men, move out!
This is preposterous. Am I to assault the undead with nothing but sticks and harsh language?
The Grand Marshal has
Kettle
great
chips are the
confidence
best.
in your
The best.
abilities. Be creative.
Garithos. I'm starting to hate that man.
Is this when Kael'thas turns evil? Okay. Hang on, Kael'thas. I'm gonna finish my biscuit. Right, what's going on?
Our forces are under attack.
Destroy the green undead base. Okay. Alrighty.
Our
Right.
town is under siege. More gold is required.
Yeah, why don't we just leave?
Our forces are under attack.
To fly. Yes, my friend. Where must we fly?
Our town is under siege.
I could hear them saying that. Right, I see. No, then. Do I have any boats?
Our town is under attack.
I stand ready.
I'm on the job. What ails you?
Help me. Help you. If you insist.
Is someone injured?
Our town is under siege.
Not my fault if my soldiers are weenies.
I'm on the job.
Nah, I think that
I
base will
stand
make it
ready.
through alright.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
I just want to get as much gold as
Our
possible
town
before.
is under siege.
This better.
Hopefully they'll make their money back, right?
I'm on the job.
Oh dear.
2 plus 3
Run with your money in your hands!
That's like
No!
an elf would have thought of something better. Yes, I'm already on it.
Our town is under
Right,
siege.
I might just, I know we just started. But now I know the... I know the Jimmy Jam. Okay. We don't seem to have a gold mine near us here.
What's the holdup? My pleasure.
I'm gonna need some boats.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, my friend. Right away. Right away.
Everybody run.
Is my aid required? I am your servant.
Our
as
town
you
is
wish.
under siege.
Of course. Is someone injured? Right away. I am your servant.
On your
Am I
mark.
just leading them to the next
Our
town?
forces are under attack.
Done.
I'll have it
Sure,
up
it'd
in
be
no
fine.
time. You want me to do what? An elf would have thought of something
Our
better.
town is under siege.
Yes, my friend. Is my aid required?
Our forces forces are under attack.
Not workers. No, 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 no. No, we don't need any more workers.
I'm on the job.
Our town is under siege.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, definitely. Dividing my
Interrupting my
forces. Yeah.
calculations.
Mm-hmm.
That's not in the blueprints.
Our town is under siege.
Leave my gold mine alone.
Well, it be helps. What a good idea.
I feel edgy.
Our town is under siege.
I need a boat.
I
No
sense
boats?
something elusive.
You guys got any boats?
I come to cleanse this land.
Come.
Our forces are under attack.
Where'd all the boat? No boats?
It shall be
Boats.
done.
Fucking
Very
shitty human shipyard. Human shipyard,
Our
more like.
town is
I
under
come to
siege.
cleanse this
Oh, we might.
What
We
a
might have
bee
to
helps.
retreat from here as
Once
well.
again, it's up to the elves.
No, 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 not like that. Let me do.
Help me.
You
Help
guys
you.
hide over there.
Our forces are under
You
attack.
get as much money as possible.
My people must be avenged.
I come.
I can't even hire any transports.
Our town is under siege. Our forces are under attack.
Just like, oh, it's a bit
Have it
smash.
in
Your
no time.
force is under
Yes, yes,
attack.
I'm already on it.
Our
want me to
town
do
is
what?
under
Cower
siege.
in the corner for me. My money. Right, there's another gold mine over there.
Our town is
I think
under
everyone's
siege.
dead here. Right, fine. This is fucking stupid music. At least we managed to
Our
get some
town
money.
is under siege.
Like, we can trade some swordsmiths, trade some archers. We've got a hippogriff, or a griffin, sorry. Dragon hawk. Let's make one of those. Yeah.
Prince Kael, they've taken over our outlying bases. We're completely surrounded.
Those bases are lost. We'll just have to improvise.
What flavor is that, Mr. West?
Your fight against the vile dead.
Greetings, Lady Vashj. I would welcome your aid gladly, but the commander I serve does not approve of your kind.
I do not see him here sharing your peril. Let me bolster your forces with my own. If not, you and your brethren will surely fall.
What you say is true, but I
I'll
accept
go
your
on in.
offer, Vashj.
Good. Let's get to it then.
Let me tell you about the voodoo.
I grow anxious to act.
Let's.
Build
Where
more
is our
walls this
gold mine that I was peeping before? Is there one over here? I think maybe we want to take back this. Yeah, the Naga. Oh no!
By your command.
Oh, they can't get out here. Can I?
Glory to the Blood Elves.
Maybe not.
Will not be trifled.
Can't target buildings. To the sea, away, away.
Is it time? Yes.
I feel like. Oh no, get out of there. I feel like the
Do you
undead should be
require
able to
aid,
swim.
human?
No?
Once again, it's up to the elves.
Don't let the big Naga die. Oh, is he kind of like an ogre?
This better be good.
My song is yours.
Be quick, human.
You're interrupting my calculations.
What a fucking nerd.
Your move. All too easy.
He's got good spells. Which one's the big one? You. Royal Naga Guard. Can I make any? Have I got any little plebeians? No, I don't seem
Our
to.
will shall be done.
My powers.
So I can't build any more Naga troops then.
What is it? Clear the skies.
We should move
Oh,
soon.
I do have a little nerd, I think. Who's on the boat? I'm sure I saw a nerd go on there. No.
I feel edgy.
Our town is under siege.
Oh, go away!
On my way. I grow anxious. Don't be afraid.
I was literally just about to leave. Oh. Maybe I'm gonna leave the Griffin Riders here.
Is it time?
Direct my wrath. I will
STEM-minded individual.
Hey, sailor.
Oh.
Time is short.
Hey, sailor!
For the Empress.
I sense something elusive.
There he is. Ooh, fun. He's like Ragnaros and Hots.
Must be a bed.
Get rid of some of the scum.
As you wish. I
Build
come
more
to cleanse this land.
Do a prediction. Alright. Will the Royal Nagagog... I will now. I'm going to put more effort into making sure he does survive. That is prediction. Am I spelling Naga right? Has it got an R in it? I have to keep him in my army. Why do you not just let me leave him in base? Okay, it's just NAN. NAGA. No. Let's hope he doesn't die while I'm waiting. Can kill any air one-on-one with an aerial shackles ability. Okay. So I'm kind of safe to hopefully leave them there.
Move soon.
Right. Destroy that.
Our will shall be done.
Be quick, human.
I see. Cannot move or attack for Oh, that's pretty good. Is that not a little bit overpowered?
Is my aid required?
You know, not that I'm going to complain if I
Build
do have
more
something.
farms.
Oh, for goodness sake, build more farms.
What's the holdup? Vengeance.
I just
it shall
want-
be done.
Let's get rid of the ziggurat.
I feel edgy.
Well, the highest stilettos ever. They're so terrifying.
Our forces are under
I
attack.
can't walk in anything that isn't. It's not. If it's not flat, it ain't that for me. Oh no. Anything that has any heal is just a. It's a sitting shoe for me. A seated shoe.
Where must we fly?
What color did you get?
Build more farms.
Prepare to fly.
Build more farms.
2 + 3 times. What do you want?
Let's build more farms.
Yes, yes, I'm already on it.
Why are the elves such little nerds? Well, they're very pointed, Rug.
I sense something elusive.
Yes, my friend.
Be gone, spawn
Oh,
of
a little.
darkness.
That little Murgle. Oh, it's a watery minion.
What's the holdup?
Because they're elves. I didn't think elves were that, like, you know, weren't nerds traditionally, are they? Like,
I think
Legolas
must
never
be
seemed that much of a nerd.
Outstanding. Very good.
I grow anxious to act.
I feel edgy. Very good.
Oh,
I sense
Job's
something
done.
elusive.
2 + 3 times. What do you want? That's
who's
not
looking at your feet?
We should move.
I
soon.
mean, Rug,
Outstanding.
do you really have to? You have to ask that question.
My
Any good outfit is finished off by a nice pair of shoes.
Do my best.
But fine besides me.
What's the holdup?
Imagine if the Queen just went around wearing Converse.
Forces are under attack.
I feel edgy.
Ooh! Is this a problem? That was a problem.
My aid required.
No, 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 not like that. Let me do it. How did that get approved?
My fault for looking away for
I'm
too
on the
long.
job.
Must be
Ruin
avenged.
healing.
I stand ready.
It shall be done.
I will not be trifled with.
Lovely.
In Ashara's name.
Oh yeah, I didn't have any gold to build a town
I'm on
hall.
the job.
Should move.
He'd be
soon.
fine.
My
He'd be fine.
pleasure.
He'd
Outstanding.
be fine. Don't worry about it. We can set up a little smuggling ring. How does that sound? Be alright. Don't
I'll have
you
it up
worry.
in no time. Glory to the Blood Elves.
I have another. I like. She's dead.
I'm on the job. Interrupting my
I bet
calculations.
in her coffin the Queen's wearing high heels. I'm gonna set up a little smuggling ring. Yeah.
No, 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 not like that. Let
Was
me
it
do
gold?
You're interrupting my calculations. 2 + 3 times 12. What do you want? An elf would have thought of something better.
A bit of a crime. This isn't the most efficient, I know.
I grow anxious to act.
We should move soon. I'll do my best.
Let's see if there are
It
any
shall
gold
be
in any
done.
of these
My
crates.
pleasure.
Glory to the Blood Elves.
Wonder what size feet the Queen had.
Why have I
Is that public knowledge? Or is that weird?
my revenge?
Our town is under siege.
Be quick.
Yes,
Say
Public knowledge and weird.
I feel edgy.
Oh, and they're gonna get all back on the boat? On the boat, guys. Daily Express says flights for. Which just.
I'll have it up in no time.
I want to know which journalist was in charge of that piece.
2 + 3 times 12. What do you want?
And send him
You're
to
interrupting
hear
my
that.
calculations.
I knew that it would be public knowledge. I knew it.
I sense something elusive. Very good.
There we go. Look at that money. Right. Got
I'll
one
have
guy
it
not
up in
doing
no time.
anything.
No, 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 not
Um,
like that. Let me do it. You want me to do what?
No, that sounds accurate. I should imagine the Queen's got quite small feet.
I'll have it up in no time.
I mean, I'd have to have a look at them.
An elf would have
And
thought
I
of
don't know
something
if I
better.
want to look it up. Pictures of the Queen's feet.
More gold is required.
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
Oh,
You're
see,
interrupting my calculations.
See, I said it would be absolutely fine. Look at that.
Yes, yes, I'm already on it.
Is it time?
My people must be avenged. I'll do my best.
Our forces are under attack. More gold is required.
So poor.
What is it? My powers are ready.
More gold is required.
Where are all my little guys that I brought over on that boat? Are they still? Oh, they're there.
No, 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 not like that.
Just wait over
Let me
here.
do it.
I feel edgy. Very good. My pleasure. It shall be done. Very good. I'll do my best. It shall be done. My pleasure. Outstanding.
I don't smell
My
other
pleasure.
people's
Very good.
toes.
It shall be done. Outstanding.
I feel like they
My
wouldn't
people
smell.
must be avenged.
I guess toes smell
Yes,
different.
I sense something.
They smell different.
Elusive.
Our will shall be done. Brilliant.
Job done.
You get you get super recognizers that can like tell a car by what its headlights look like.
What do you want?
Do you reckon there's a super recognizer out there that can?
We should move soon. This is too easy.
I will not be trifled with. Our will shall be
What's the
done.
holdup?
Right, this is going to be a real test for him. If he dies or not.
I sense something.
Anyone else go and attack as well?
What's the holdup? I'll do my best.
Sorry, I see that this is taking a. He's taking a turn.
My people must be avenged.
Can someone with a fun little guy? It's taken a turn that we didn't intend for it to take.
I am your servant. Right away.
We were talking shoes, and then of course, the natural progression from talking shoes would be toes, I guess. And I said, but I've got no one else to blame but myself, really.
We should move soon.
Our town is under siege.
Yeah, don't worry, he's doing all right. They're doing all right.
Our forces are under attack.
Our forces are under attack, but I'm sure they will be fine. Everyone's always so dramatic about your forces being under attack.
We should move soon. My people must be avenged.
Right. I do need to stop them from stealing my money right now.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, there we go. This is great. Fine. No, I only got one. Got one, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, my friend. Of course.
I'm sure I only got one.
Attack.
He's alright. Is he dead?
I have answered.
He's fine, lad. Look at that.
What's the holdup?
Got like 10 health left.
Outstanding.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, you're so worried. Just because everybody else died doesn't mean that he's gonna die.
I sense something elusive.
Look, everybody
hold
stays
up?
in the healing.
It
We
shall
crowd
be done.
around.
I sense something.
Our forces are under attack.
What are you doing?
Our town is under siege. Our hero has fallen.
Why did she... Oh my god, what is going on back here? Lads, why didn't you tell me my forces were under attack?
Is my aid required?
Our forces are under attack.
I am your servant.
Alright, give me 5 seconds. We'll be alright.
Yes,
Give me a second. We'll be okay.
I come to cleanse this land.
Don't worry, I'm just kidding.
I'm on the
should
job.
Just keep
soon.
murdering.
My
Murder and
pleasure.
pillage.
My people must be avenged.
More exciting this way, right?
I come to cleanse this land. Yes, my
Glory to the blood.
Like a will we, won't we situation.
Our forces are under attack.
Prepare to fly.
It'd be fine. Leave him.
I come to cleanse this land.
You know, I'm a bit more of a hands-off manager.
I feel edgy.
I don't want
What's
people
the
to feel
holdup?
micromanaged.
I sense something elusive. It shall be done.
Let's get one of these little nerds over here.
You're interrupting my calculations. I'll have it
I
up in
come
no
to
time.
cleanse this
Come here,
land.
little
Our
nerd.
forces are under
not like
attack.
that.
Sure they're
Let
fine.
me do it. That's not in the blueprints. How did that get approved?
Upgrade complete.
Kind of wanted it to be water, so. Oh, there we
That's
go.
not in the blueprints.
You nerd, come this. See, look, this was
Be quick,
fine. Oh my goodness. Everyone's dead. Like, just ignore. There's skeletons, and all of a sudden,
done.
it looks like nothing ever happened.
Last week, I was asked what's your ringtone. I don't know, I said. I'm guessing light brown.
Why should I?
Beetle, thank you. I'm lost for words. Lost. What are you doing? Why is he? I don't. What are you doing there?
What do you want?
Your stuff
I'm on the
away,
job.
and I just need you to make me money. You're here to
interrupting
make
my
me money.
calculations.
1, 2. Oh,
We should
hello.
move soon.
You're in for a nasty surprise.
Outstanding. Edgy.
Ah.
I'm on the job.
I sense something elusive. Very good. I'll do my best.
Where did they come from?
Outstanding. I'll do
What,
my
my Joe?
best. It shall be done.
Oh, is there like a little
My
path up here
pleasure.
I'm on
maybe?
the
Very
job.
good. Very good. My people must be avenged. It shall be done.
Job's done.
I
This is
stand ready.
going to be probably a problem.
Is it time in Ashara's name? I grow anxious to act. Yes.
Where must we fly?
He can't do fucking anything.
I'll have it up in no time.
Is my aim.
Be quick.
Oh, don't let him die.
Is it time? Brilliant.
Where must we fly?
Our will shall be done.
My powers already. Glory to the Blood Elves. What is it?
Units immune to magic? That's cheating as well.
I will not be trifled with. In Ashara's name.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Stop panicking.
Want me to do what? An elf would have thought of something better.
I stand ready.
Yes.
I
yes,
don't like how they
I'll
break
have it
the,
up in
the
no time.
fourth wall or third wall. How do they know I'm not an elf?
2 + 3 times. What do you want? Glory to the Blood
I
Elves.
stand ready.
I'm on the
We
job.
should move soon. My pleasure. I'll do my best.
Job's done.
Outstanding. It shall be done. Outstanding.
I'm on the job.
What's the holdup?
I'm on the job.
My pleasure.
Prepare to fly. I'm on the job.
Making like a little army, maybe to replenish.
on the job.
Fair enough.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
I'm gonna leave them there. I'm gonna bring
I
foot
come
soldiers
to cleanse
there.
this land.
Kick down, Sparky.
I feel edgy.
Maybe I go bring.
What'll it be, Hotshot?
Glory up to the Blood Elves.
Maybe I bring her as well.
Yes.
I always thought this in StarCraft was the coolest game ever. I remember seeing the World of Warcraft boxes
Brilliant.
in like my local game store and thinking, oh, I wish I could play those. They look so cool.
We should move soon.
By fire be purged. I come to cleanse this land.
But I tended to, I played some PC games. Where are you going? Oh. I was a bit more of a PlayStation console.
Glory to the Blood Elves. I'll have it up in no time.
Cleanse this land.
You're interrupting my calculations. No, not like that. Let me do it.
I've got them on fix it.
That's 3 times
Fix it
five. What do
duty.
you want?
Yes. Too busy playing
I
Croc.
come
I didn't
to
have
cleanse
time.
this land.
Where I just want you to go over here, please. We could also pop over here and defeat these guys. Maybe for a little bit of fun. Maybe I'll take
This
a
better be
couple.
good, if you insist.
Get on the boat.
What a good idea. Help me, help you.
I kind of want the Tome of Intelligence. Want to be a bit more of a nerd.
Our will shall be made.
Ooh, I think it's okay.
I'll do my best.
Our town is under siege.
Oh my god, everything is happening all at once. As my big boy died. He hasn't. He's not dead yet.
are under attack.
Yes. I will not be trifled.
I'll come back with
For
this.
the Empress.
Do you require aid, human?
Our forces are under attack.
I probably could have walked there actually.
Our town is under siege.
Is it time for another time?
He doesn't have much health, so this is a little bit dangerous.
Shall be done by your command. In Ashara's name. In Ashara's name.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
Did everybody die here?
You're interrupting my calculations.
Is my aid required? Of course.
Yeah, you know, some priests would be quite nice. You're right.
I'm on the job.
Job's done.
I'm just thinking.
What do you want? That's not
Put that down.
I grow
Mm,
anxious to act.
yeah, I think a big problem is the fact that we don't have any heals.
I will not.
Let's just get rid of their houses. If they've got anything worth taking in there.
Taste my sting.
We'll kill those guys for fun.
Time is
You guys.
mortal.
Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend.
I'll have it up in no time.
Yeah, I like the chanting as well.
Job's done.
Very churchy.
Is my aid required?
Is it time? Yes.
Now, where's my boat? Where's my boat?
Glory to the Blood Elves.
We've got a nice gold income. So really, I shouldn't be so worried about money.
No, 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 not like
I don't
that.
know if I can
Let
make
me do it.
Naga buildings. Can I?
Elf would have thought of something better. Be quick. You're interrupting my calculations.
Not in this mission, okay.
Upgrade complete.
I will not be trifled with.
I come to cleanse this land.
Glory.
Oh, God. I'm sure we'd be fine. I've made so many of these. This
Is
will
my
be great.
aid
Job's
required?
done.
Yes, my friend.
Where must we fly? What is it? Winds guide. Where must we fly?
Yes, my friend.
What is it? Prepare to fly.
What is it?
There we go.
What's the holdup? I feel edgy. What's the holdup? Very good. My
I
pleasure.
come to cleanse this land.
We should move soon.
Is everybody quite healthy?
My people must be avenged. Very good.
Why have I surfaced?
I sense something elusive.
Why should I
Everybody stand inside it, please.
convince me?
Upgrade complete.
I come
Be
to
Tempted.
cleanse this
You know
land.
what? I'm going to take one of these over here as well. Just in case we have any flyers we can get rid of. This looks like it's going to be okay. They don't have that many men.
Is my aid required? I am your servant.
Use the summon when you attack for more fodder. The green base is going to be hard.
The flows of
I
magic
know, I'm like,
energy.
hi baby, alright.
Will it be hot
I think maybe I want more healers. I don't know whether I'm doing
It
the thing
does.
where I go overboard again.
This better be good.
Our forces
I've noticed
are
that's a
under
thing
attack.
with me. Oh, I tend to kind of overdo it. When I could just take this force in and I'd be fine.
My people must be avenged.
You know, I always go by the more is more.
We should move soon.
I will not be trifled.
I feel edgy.
Howdy, dog. Still for all.
My pleasure. I sense
Back it off. Back it off a bit.
outstanding. It shall be done. What's the holdup?
And be pulled further in. Oh, banish the Phosworm! Oh my god.
We should
Yeah.
move soon. Vengeance.
forgot you could even do that.
Very good.
Who are you?
We should move soon. It shall be done.
Oh,
What's the holdup? I'll do my best.
you're a big boy.
Nothing edgy. My people must be avenged. I sense
No,
something.
don't let him drag you further in.
My pleasure. My people must be avenged.
Well, we killed quite a few of them.
Edgy. Outstanding. We should move soon.
He's kind of like Mal'Ganis putting people to sleep.
What's the holdup? I'll do my best. Nothing edgy. My pleasure.
Oh, don't go in!
What's the holdup? This is too easy. It shall be done.
I'd just like you to kill that one. Not go like straight in.
My people must be avenged. Very good. Outstanding. I'll do my best. I sense something elusive.
Right. But where was that boat I was putting him?
Is someone
Our
injured?
Everybody
forces
get
are
on the
under
boat.
attack.
Aid.
We should move soon.
Is it time?
I'll have it up in no time.
Is my aid required? Yes, my lord. Yes,
What
my
do you want? You're interrupting my calculation.
Is my aid required?
Plus 3 times. What do you want?
I can't build that.
Yes, I'm already on it.
Right. I think this is fine. Is it just the green base that I've got to take, not the orange bases? Yeah.
Job's done.
Help me. Help you.
Maybe I should have made some more foot soldiers. I don't think I really anticipated losing quite so many.
Build more farms.
Ooh.
I'll have it up in no time. Elf would have thought of something better.
What's the holdup?
Should we
My
take a little
pleasure.
peepo?
Kick down.
The sheep
Sparky.
spell, what turning people into
That's
sheep?
I come to cleanse this land.
This better be good.
My people must be avenged. Vengeance.
Will it be, Hotshot? Your wish is my command.
Gotta find someone who can actually do it.
Kick down. Sparky.
What's the holdup? Outstanding.
Job's done.
Yes, ma'am. I sense something.
Will it be?
We should move soon. My people must be avenged. Very good. I come to cleanse this land. What's the holdup? We should move soon. I think. My people must be avenged.
I think this is okay.
I sense something.
Elusive, quick. Time is mana. Very clever.
I stand.
Is it time?
I sense something. Elusive.
Got a bit more money. We could just take down this.
My people must be avenged. It shall be done.
I stand ready.
My pleasure. What's the holdup? It shall be done. Outstanding. do my best. I feel
I will not strike.
should move soon. What's the holdup? My people must be avenged.
I'm really trying to keep an eye on this guy's health.
Elusive. Very good. I feel outstanding. My people must be avenged.
Our hero is fallen.
We should move soon. What's the holdup? I'll do my best.
My fire be purged.
I really don't wanna lose.
I sense something elusive.
Really don't want to lose, and I don't want to look away.
I sense something elusive. My pleasure. Very good.
Oh. Why am I doing better now? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so he took down... It would have been nice if I could have taken this.
I come.
No more stinky fucking worms or worms. Oh, that would have been nice. Might use that for your heroes too. At least the heroes, I can bring them back. Disposable, really.
I come to cleanse this land.
Alright, I think it's just a matter of waiting for the army to build up again. I might need a boat. Gonna need a bigger boat.
Your move. The flows of magic are whimsical today.
I stand ready.
Oh, she's back. See, look, she's already back. Build more farms. Where's that little nerd that I had building farms for
Let me
me?
do it.
And
Waiting on you. All too easy.
where's my boat?
Your move.
Have I got no upgrades to do? I could buy stuff, but I could purchase an ivory tower.
Be quick, human.
She can just swim back. Oh, I don't even check.
Job done.
Shall be done. Brilliant.
Oh, I don't want to go in the wrong way though.
By
We've got to
your
keep an
command.
eye. Gotta make sure she goes under, not over.
Do you require aid?
Got a little invasion force going on
This
here.
better be good.
Hello.
Once again, it's up to the elves.
2 + 3 times strong. What do you want? Want me to
The
do
flows
what?
of magic are whimsical. This better be good. What a good idea.
Maybe some mana potions. Ooh.
Blood elves.
I don't have a valid patron nearby.
I grow anxious.
I guess we've got like 5 minutes. Yeah, send her back.
I come to cleanse this land.
Yes, we've got a second.
What ails you?
Do you require
Job's
aid,
done.
human?
Where must we fly?
So I think the first thing I'm going to try and hit, I'm going to try and get rid of the dragon spawning area. Because I suppose they've probably got other dragon spawning areas.
I smell magic in the air.
Yeah, and then if they can't take them to other missions, don't they end up in a...
I will
like
not
end up
be
in a box that
trifled
you can
with.
pick them up later.
Yes.
Oh.
Build more farms. Blood elves.
It disables an enemy tower, but they can't do anything else while they're doing it. So it might be nice to have like a, I guess, not a sacrificial dragon hawk. But if there was a oh, look, they're getting on. This is ideal because I think I've got enough to defend over here.
Is my aid required?
Prepare to fly.
And now they've taken away their units from the front line. Or I could snipe the Zeppelin.
My powers are ready.
Oh,
Our forces are under attack.
I fly.
Go, go,
Be
Our
quick.
forces are under attack.
Where must we fly?
I was not quick enough.
Clear
Oh,
the
hang on, hang on.
Prepare to fly. Winds die. My
Our
powers.
forces are under attack.
The sky is mine.
Our forces might have a bit of a hard time.
Our town is under siege. Our forces are under attack.
He's gonna die.
What is it? My powers are ready.
Our town is under siege.
My people must be avenged.
Oh my god. Time to snipe the Zeppelin, Greg said. Oh yeah, Greg, great time to snipe a shitty Zeppelin. But
Our gold mine is running low.
I fly.
Upgrade complete.
I know it was my own fault.
If you
Is it time?
We should move soon.
Right, let's go in, lads. Big boy.
What's the holdup?
help me, help you.
I grow
My
anxious.
powers are ready.
Build more farms.
This is too easy.
Use my aid required. Feel my wrath.
My pleasure. I'll do my best. My people must be avenged. My people must be avenged. What's the holdup? Outstanding. Onward.
Our forces are under attack.
Move soon.
Lord,
What's the holdup? Very good. I said something. Listen. We should move soon.
I think we got it.
Must be avenged. I'll do my best. I said something. Listen.
our gold mine has collapsed.
My people must be avenged.
Stand left tree. Glory to the blood elves.
We should move soon.
Our forces are under attack.
Concentrating makes all the difference. I just look and I look so fucking haggard in the camera.
We should move soon. I sense something. Elusive.
What is it? Clear the sky.
Help me. Help me. This better be good.
Lord, to the blood
I feel
Graveyard Keeper will be playing it next Tuesday? Warcraft Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week. Unless we finish Warcraft a little bit early, maybe we'll do some more Graveyard Keeper.
I sense something. Very good. What's the holdup?
They wouldn't eat pumpkins, would they? Hey Grubberino, good morning. Happy Wednesday.
My people must be avenged. By fire be purged. We should move soon.
Can you hit buildings with this? No. Oh!
Edge. What's the holdup?
It's okay. It's alright.
My people must be avenged.
Still don't want you to die though.
We should move soon.
Bullying the poor undead. They're bullying me. Look at them. Look, they tie down my flyers.
Vengeance.
Bullies.
What's the holdup? My pleasure. My people
Kael'thas
must be
cries
avenged.
at night, every night. These horrible, terrible bullies.
be quick, human.
Oh, they're cheating! And if that's not bullying, I don't know what is.
Prepare to fly. They shall all burn.
Crush and destroy. Me and my best friend Naga.
This victory would
What
not
is
have
it?
been
My
possible without your
friendship
aid.
with humans ended.
fear I may
Friendship
have
with
doomed myself by
Naga
accepting
begun.
The human you serve trusts no race but his own. His sense of honor runs no deeper than his tolerance.
It is loyalty and duty that bind me to him, and to this failing alliance. But now those tenets seem as distant as our ruined homeland. All I know is that my
Hang on,
brethren
I'll do the bet in a
died.
minute.
Hunger for something more.
Then perhaps, Kael, it is
They'd look
time to
even more
find a
awkward
new
than the
path
Dragonborn
to
rooks.
power and glory.
I can't explain it exactly, but ever since our homeland was destroyed,
The Dragonborn
my brethren
lights are
and
on,
I
but no
have
one's
felt
home. In
empty,
every cutscene.
almost drained of our spirit. There is a hunger now that has hardened our hearts.
I know this hunger, Kael. Like us, your people are addicted to magic. It flows
Dun, dun,
through your
dun.
veins for over 10,000 years. And now, with the corruption of your land and the sunwell that empowered you,
We have been cut off from our power, from our birthright. Without a new source of magic, my people will surely die.
there are other founts of power in this world, Kael. Demons, for instance.
You speak of madness, my lady. We will never be that desperate.
Your aversion is understandable, but still.
Prince Kael,
Never be that desperate.
Grand Marshal Garethos has arrived. He has brought a full battalion with him.
Damn. Vashj, you'd best leave. I cannot guarantee your people's safety.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. These big flaming green balls. Yeah, there's a quest line in WoW where
Forget
you
about them.
speak to a guy who wants to see his family again after he's become undead, and they don't like him anymore.
You were in league with those serpents. Now I have all the proof I need to execute every traitorous one of you.
Please, my lord, spare my men.
Lord.
It was my decision.
Save your breath. I never trusted you, vain-glorious elves. It was a mistake to accept you into the Alliance in the first place. Now, at long last, you'll be dealt with appropriately. Take them away!
Oh, is our new girlfriend gonna come and save us?
This happened to my brethren. Locked in these cells. Our thirst for magic will devour us.
It'll all be over soon, traitor. Lord Gerethos plans
Enemies to lovers arc.
you at dawn.
Sunrise can't get here fast enough. These elves keep them creeps.
Don't worry. This prison was built by the
Oh, she's
Gillen
behind my head.
to keep their pets from getting loose. The elves' magic is useless inside those enchanted cells.
Greetings, Kale. Assume we're not late.
On the contrary, Vashj, your timing is impeccable. Once again, I am in your debt. But even if we flee, my brethren, there is nowhere to run. Gerethos' forces outnumber us 10 to 1.
You stand at a dangerous crossroads. You can either stay here and be slaughtered by human hands, or choose a dark
Insta-gib, Draco.
freedom.
What is this dark path?
In the city above us stands a portal, a gateway that leads to other worlds.
Yes, I know it. The Lich, Kael'thas, ordered to bring Archimonde here.
Yes, my master Illidan awaits us on the other side of that portal. Lead your people to
Oh, Illidan again.
forge you a new destiny. He will sate your people's burning hunger.
I'm fucking sick of seeing him. I know why he got bloody banished.
Certain deaths. There's no choice here, Vashj. We'll have to free my lieutenants first. They'll be able to rally the others while we assault the exit.
As you will.
He's done quite a lot. Illidan's a good
It
person.
shall be done.
You know, I'm just sick of seeing his face. He's dead. Good afternoon.
My fire be purged.
What's the holdup?
Yes, my friend.
I feel edgy, outstanding. I sense something elusive, outstanding. It shall be done.
I'm just gonna have a little peepo.
Is someone injured? My people must be avenged. My pleasure. Very good. I'll do my best. It shall be done.
under attack.
We should move soon. I feel edgy. My pleasure. What's the holdup? My people must be avenged. I sense something elusive,
Oh, he's running.
outstanding. We should move soon. I sense something elusive. I'll do my best. Very good. I feel edgy. Very good. I'll do my best.
Our will shall be done by your command. Brilliant.
Oh,
What's the
I know.
holdup?
I know.
Outstanding. My people must be avenged.
Grow anxious to act. In Ashara's name. Yes. For the Empress.
Have we got
For
anything
the
else around
Empress.
here? Oh, there's a thing.
Vashj.
Hang on.
I feel edgy. It shall be done. This is too easy.
This is
That
too
guard needs to
easy.
sound the alarm. Stop him.
Kill him!
My people must be avenged.
Can I sound the alarm myself if I press that? Never.
I sense something elusive. We should move soon. What's the holdup?
I kind of want to. I want to. I kind of want to press it.
We should move soon.
Which way do we want to go? We could keep going that way, or we could have a
This
little
is
peep
too
through here.
My people must be avenged.
Quick! I'm escaping!
What's the holdup? My pleasure. Outstanding.
No.
I
I
see powerful spirits stirring nearby.
I should fine.
Arthas murdered a number of Archmagi when the Scourge ravaged this land. Now the wizards and visible spirits can find no rest. Perhaps we should track them down.
It's thief, it works.
I sense something elusive.
Elusive.
Outstanding.
I sense something
I feel
elusive.
edgy. It shall be done.
Oh, Nelly, okay.
Elusive. What's the
And I
holdup?
standing on.
I feel edgy. We should move soon.
Oh, he's not that strong. What a weenie. Don't forget to save. I feel like that's not how you spell elusive. It just it looks. It's one of those words that looks really wrong.
I
Ooh, we
sense
attack.
something elusive.
Oh,
By fire be purged.
did I spell it wrong? Is it I instead of I instead of E? I'll keep my peepers out
My
for
people
secrets.
must be avenged. I sense something elusive. My
Elusive.
pleasure. I'll do my best. Very good.
Easy.
My
Okay.
pleasure.
Oh. Oh, the elusive man. Yeah, I'm sure it was spelled with an I in Mass Effect. Maybe it was wrong. There was a lot of things wrong with it. Maybe the elusive man wanted it to be like, you know, kind of cool.
This is too easy. What's the holdup? I sense something elusive.
Maybe it was some kind of play on words. Oh, I see a pink.
And Prince Kael.
Something elusive avoids being caught, either physically by someone pursuing it or mentally by someone understanding it. Something elusive is based on illusion. Oh, that's kind of fun. I didn't know there was a difference. So the elusive man was the illusion man. I am
My
the
pleasure.
invisible man.
I'll do my
Incredible
best.
how you can see
Outstanding.
right through me.
Very good.
I grow anxious to end. In Asara's name.
My people must be avenged.
Our will shall be done.
I'll pop through here next. Or do I want to keep going? I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna keep going to the left because it looks like the edge of the map is to the left.
I feel edgy. My
Everybody one
pleasure.
way out.
I sense something elusive. It shall be done. Outstanding.
Show that ghost who's boss.
I'll do my best. Very good.
What did I get? Oh, something.
Outstanding. I'll do my best. We should move soon. My pleasure. It shall be done. Very good. Outstanding. It shall be done. The undead fled into these tunnels when we retook the city.
Do I want to let the spiders out?
I feel
Oh, right through the fire.
I sense something elusive.
Yes, my friend. Is my aid required?
Right, kill those sacks. Oh yeah, I saved the spiders. Yeah, I I put them to
My
rest.
pleasure. My pleasure.
Oh, I could have used the spiders to divert the
My
undead.
people must be avenged.
Better just to kill him, right?
I feel edgy. Very good.
Right, could you
It
feel
shall be
edgy
done.
over here, please? Those poor-
We should move soon. Outstanding. I'll do my best. What's the holdup?
I'm just gonna take a peep down here as well, just so I am. Sure, I haven't missed them. Maybe I could have just sent one person, but... I like this level. I've got a soft spot for the sewers of Dalaran because of the mount you got in WoW.
I sense something elusive. My pleasure. I'll do my best.
Don't forget points. What points?
It shall be done. Outstanding.
Points mean prizes?
I'll do my best. My pleasure.
Prediction. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Hang on. I thought you meant in game. Let me defeat this absolutely fucking humongous spider.
What's the holdup? Outstanding. It shall be done. We should move soon.
I hope that smell-o-vision... I don't know. So I do like the idea of smell-o-vision in terms of, like, I don't know, walking through somewhere and being able to smell, like, the freshly cut grass. Or, you know, like, or walking past, like, a food truck in a game and smelling the food. I didn't realize that 77% of people believed in me.
We should move soon.
But I feel like, you know, like smell-o-vision for a stream or something wouldn't... or like going through the sewers. Not fee.
My people must be avenged.
That's something I guess I hope doesn't need to come to pass.
Very good. I feel edgy.
Let's just kill these youngling spiders.
My people must be avenged. We should move soon.
Kill the younglings.
It shall be done.
Why am I a badger?
Hold up.
Can't just ask someone why they're a badger.
Elusive. My people must be avenged.
Specific part of a badger, actually.
I sense something elusive. I'll do my best. We should move soon.
There were movie theaters that you'd smell-o-vision.
Oh,
I've seen those like 4D,
very good.
You know, experiences where someone... Where are you off to? Oh, he's going... Yeah, right.
Yes, my friend. Of course.
I feel edgy.
By fire be purged.
Yeah, where they like throw water in your face and stuff when
move
there's
soon.
water on Oh, like just banished.
My pleasure.
I could have banished
What's
that
the
big
holdup?
spider.
My people must be avenged. I sense something.
Oh, I don't really want that ring of
Outstanding.
protection. I guess she's in this one.
Shall be done. By your
I'm getting free
My
stuff.
people must be
These
avenged.
spiders were hiding those rings from me.
I'll do my best. What's the holdup? I feel edgy. We should move soon. It shall be done. My
And it's basically, it's just Arthas, but with spiders, right? You kill the spiders before they become a problem.
I sense
That's their
something
bling.
elusive. I feel edgy.
Like, these spiders are one day going to turn into that big spider, so just
Shall
kill
be
them
done.
off
I'll
quickly.
do my best. My pleasure.
Chad!
Very good. My pleasure.
Morning, Chad.
Outstanding. I'll do my best.
Oh, it's good to
shall
stop the
be done.
guards from sounding the
Outstanding.
alarm.
Very good. I'll do my best. It shall be done.
Right.
My pleasure.
Let's head off, I guess.
It shall be done.
It shall be done. There's that door as well. Yeah, I'm balancing the ecosystem. Making
What's the
sure that I am
holdup?
at the top of the
Very good.
pyramid.
I'll do my best. My pleasure. Outstanding. That switch on the other side of the wall will release the creatures upon the guards.
Can I? How would
My
one
people must be
do
avenged.
that? Ba-da.
We should
Yeah.
move soon.
Yeah?
My pleasure.
What?
I sense
If it would be your pleasure,
The Blood
could you
Elves.
please
What's
do
the
it?
holdup?
That'd be great.
Very good.
But I can't
I
watch.
sense something elusive.
Oh, there we go. Hey, it's not a very good view we get. I'll wait and see who wins. The keyhole's too small. What's going on through there? Oh my god. Ogre appears. Does anyone wear a watch anymore? I sometimes wear a watch. I don't have one on today. Right.
My people must be avenged.
Hello.
I feel edgy.
It's a Dalaran experiment.
Vengeance. I'll do my best.
Hey, hey. I'm walking here. I thought we could be friends. My Fitbit sends me angry emails when I don't wear it. Oh, it's like the fucking Duolingo owl. Oh, one of my members died.
Hold up.
Another one. Okay. A while ago, I was playing Half-Life and the Smell-O-Vision. Alex. Oh, the VR game. At a friend's house, suddenly in a room, they had a lot of alien fungus. Oh my god, it smelled like compost, and I thought, that's it. I finally got insane. My friend and I then tried to localize the source of the smell. Didn't come from a window or anything. Finally, he says, does the smell get stronger now? And it did, but I was still wearing my VR set. Oh, that's my cider. I thought your friend was trying to give you a really immersive experience.
My pleasure. Very good. It shall be done. Outstanding.
Like, you know...
I'll do my best. My pleasure. I'll do my
it's under his
best.
feet.
Very good. Outstanding. Vengeance.
Like your friend had decided to get some compost.
Right
And
away.
while watching you play...
Gone, spawn of darkness.
My people must be avenged.
was like wafting things under your nose. I was like, wow, that's real commitment.
It shall be done.
Oh, a self-winding watch. That's a good idea. Oh dear.
I feel it.
It's alright.
We should move soon.
Ooh,
Something.
it's a little bit
Is
close.
my aid What's the holdup?
Don't know if I actually got out of
I'll do
anything
my
out of
best.
killing that guy.
I feel edgy. My pleasure.
Let's go feel edgy over here, shall we?
Outstanding. My pleasure. Outstanding. I'll do my best. Very good. It
I'm
shall
gonna
be
have to
done.
kill him.
Very good. I'll do my best. This is too easy. What's the holdup? My pleasure. I sense something. We should move soon.
What smell would you prepare for head crabs? Or something really fishy. Like some fish gone bad. Maybe just crab, you
I
know?
will not be trifled with.
We should move soon. What's the holdup?
Yeah, something, a really like foul fish smell.
It shall be done. My people must be avenged.
Yeah, a little bit of vomit as well.
They will send in elite troops to stop us. Fire be heard.
Oh dear.
Outstanding.
Go, Kael'thas, go!
Gods will be coming for us.
Fuck!
My people must be avenged. Vengeance.
I did try that time at least.
I sense something. We should move soon. I'll do my best. What's the holdup? It shall be done.
The other one usually lights up. Oh, I see.
I grow anxious to act. Yes. For the Empress.
I don't know. Imagine like Stardew Valley with smell-o-vision. Does that not sound actually pretty good?
Must be avenged.
Or overcooked? Oh, but that's just gonna make you hungry, isn't it?
In Ashara's name. Yes.
I sense something.
How many of them have I killed? 2 of 4 slain.
Our will shall be done.
My pleasure.
Yeah, like a synthetic strawberry smell is gonna, you know, is not gonna smell like real strawberry.
I'll do that. What's the hold up? We should move soon. I feel itchy. We should move soon. It shall be done. My pleasure.
Oh,
What's
the
the
letter
holdup?
bro. Oh,
It shall be done. Outstanding. My people must be avenged.
How about taste of vision? Ooh, like when you eat something in a game, you like you taste it. I don't know. I think I don't know.
I'll do my
Because
best.
it feels a little bit intrusive.
The alarm.
Oh shit.
Soon.
Okay,
I feel edgy. Outstanding. My people must be avenged. Very good. I'll do my best.
Because the actual
What's the hold
kill
up?
him. Yeah, it feels. I don't know. It feels a little bit intrusive.
Is it time
Our forces are under attack.
for the Empress?
So we're looking for purple.
I sense something.
That's not the right one, I
I feel edgy. Very good. My people must be avenged.
don't. No,
We
different
should
one.
move
Right.
soon. I'll do my best. Outstanding. It shall be done.
Ooh.
Inventory is full.
We should move soon. My pleasure.
I will not be trifled.
Inventory is full.
Claws of attack plus
What's the hold
4.
It shall be done.
Can I swap people's inventory around so I can just? I swear to Christ, sometimes this doesn't. It doesn't. Oh my God.
I grow anxious to act.
Cool. Cool.
Brilliant.
I feel
Yeah, you wouldn't want to like. Yeah, taste dirt, sweat, and blood, would you? That doesn't sound so good.
Is my aid required? As you wish, of
I'll
course.
get invulnerable.
my people must be avenged.
Oh.
I sense something
You didn't stop.
elusive.
I will not be trifled with.
Yeah, and if like somebody said eat shit.
Our will shall be done. In a sorrow's name.
Yes, my friend.
Time is short. Yes. In a sorrow's name. For Natatar. Is it time? By your command. I will not be trifled with.
Why won't they?
Our will.
I'm pretty sure I'm hitting the golem. Vulnerable. Why?
I sense something elusive. My people must be avenged. Outstanding.
I grow anxious to act.
Yes, my friend. Right away. I am
Why
your
wasn't it?
servant. Feel my wrath.
I won't think about it.
My aid required. Now feel my wrath.
What's the holdup? Very good.
Didn't stand on it long enough. I feel like it's too.
We should move soon. I'll do my best. My pleasure. It shall be done.
Our will shall be
We should
done.
move soon. I'll do my best. What's the holdup?
Target's
feel
invulnerable.
edgy. Outstanding. Very good.
Do we reckon the red
My
one's
pleasure.
out here?
Outstanding.
Or yeah,
Very
there's
good.
the red
I'll do
room,
my
but
best.
there's more than one. I don't know where the other one is.
I grow anxious to act. Time is short, mortal. For the Empress. Brilliant.
I sense something elusive.
Is it time for the Empress? I will not be trifled with. In a solitary. Yes, by your command.
Unless it was a different wizard. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's through the doors.
My people must be avenged.
Is it time?
We should move soon.
Everyone through the gate.
I grow anxious.
I see a blue one over here.
I sense something
Hello.
elusive. It shall be done. I'll do my best. What's the holdup?
Demonic
My
gate.
people must be avenged. Outstanding. Very good. This is too easy. My pleasure.
I feel like they wouldn't be that far away from each other, maybe.
My people must be avenged. What's the holdup? It shall be done. We should move soon. I sense something elusive. What's the holdup?
Where's he going?
I sense something elusive.
Maybe under the crates.
I'll do my best. My people must be avenged.
Time is short, mortal. Terasasha.
You over there.
We should move soon. I feel edgy.
Let's all just deal with
It
this
shall
and
be
then
done.
See you alive.
Look, you have a lovely look.
What are your orders?
Must be avenged.
Help, Bob.
I sense something elusive.
Also some crates over here.
Hold up. My pleasure. I feel edgy.
Our will shall be done.
The Blood Elves await.
We should move soon.
Oh, look, I saved a child. Is that a child or just a short elf? I'm not sure.
I'll do my best. It shall be done. My pleasure. Outstanding. It shall be
All right,
done.
let's go check
I'll
under
do my
some
best.
crates.
Very good. Outstanding. My pleasure. I'll do my best.
It's a
It shall
gnome.
be done.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble
Outstanding.
I've seen.
Is it time?
Nobody
We should
knows
move
my
soon.
sorrow.
My people must be avenged. Very good. My pleasure. Very good.
Yeah, I'll pick up the boots in a minute.
I'll do my best.
Just need to decide what I'm
It
going to
shall
get rid
be
of.
done. Outstanding. I feel.
Where is this red boy?
What's the holdup? My pleasure.
Right. Kael'thas, let's put down... Ooh. The Maul of Strength? Maybe? Or maybe just Claws of Attack.
My pleasure.
The hammer's a bit shit.
I'll
Alright.
do my best. It shall be done. Outstanding.
+1 agility is also shit. Can only get rid of one of them, lads. You want me to get rid of the one with agility or the one with the strength?
Elusive. Very good. It shall be done. Very good. Outstanding. My pleasure.
Yeah, look at
Do
her
my
zooming.
best. Outstanding.
Um,
I'll do my best.
I don't know where the red little guy would be. Unless it's way, 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 way up ahead. And we're still looking for a blue one as
It shall
well.
be done.
I guess let's just keep going and
What's the
see
holdup?
what we find.
Very good. My pleasure.
I'm
We
gonna
should
stand
move
on this
soon.
for a second.
My people must be avenged. Very good. It shall be done. My pleasure. I'll do my best.
I grow anxious.
Hello? Lots of gold in here as well. Nice. Oh. Oh.
Fire me purged.
I feel itchy. I feel itchy. What's the holdup?
Keep your peepers open
My
for
people must be avenged.
any more of those shiny little things that we step on.
I sense something elusive.
Maybe through the gate?
Very good. My pleasure.
Which
I'll
gate
do
is
my
the
best.
secret gate, I suppose?
It shall be done. Outstanding. It shall be done. My pleasure. I'll do my best. We should move soon. Very good.
I can see another lot of imprisoned blood
It
elves.
shall be done. What's the holdup?
Dalaran
Outstanding.
Guardians. Just...
I'll do my best.
Oh!
My pleasure.
What ails you?
Ram.
Right away.
Ram. Our will shall be done.
Oh, is this like... Okay.
Time I sense something
Ah.
elusive.
Time is short, mortal.
Is my aid required?
We should move
I
soon.
will not be
I feel
trifled
edgy.
with.
Very good.
There's a higher IQ puzzle. Let me hear them again.
I'll do my best. It shall be done.
Ram.
Very good. My pleasure. Outstanding.
Ram.
I'll do my best. Outstanding. Very good.
Ram.
It shall be done. My pleasure. It shall be done.
Ram.
My pleasure. I'll do my
Oh, stop!
best.
Oh!
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Ram.
It shall be done. I'll do my best. Very good. My pleasure. Very good. Outstanding. My pleasure.
Ram.
I'll do my best. It shall be done. Very
Ram.
good. My pleasure. Outstanding. I'll do my best. It shall be done. It shall be done. Outstanding. I'll do my best.
Ram.
Very good.
Oh!
My pleasure.
Is it time?
We should
Oh,
move soon.
Babe, isn't
My
Babe
people
the
must
movie
be
that
avenged.
says,
What's the holdup? I sense something.
That's Enough Pig or
elusive.
something, right?
I'll do my best. Outstanding.
Oh.
I feel edgy. It shall be done. What's the holdup? Very good. Vengeance.
What am I doing? Complete the mission to play.
Soon. My people must be avenged.
Have I got to murder
My
them?
pleasure. Very good. I sense something elusive. I feel edgy. I'll do my best. My pleasure.
Oh, it's like
I
sheep.
feel
Okay.
edgy.
Do I like...
It shall be
I
done.
murder all the sheep?
Outstanding. Very good.
Right.
What's the holdup?
Well, that was nice.
Outstanding. We should move soon.
Teleport in the
My
room.
pleasure. It shall be done. I'll do my best. Very good.
I grow anxious to act.
My people must be avenged. My pleasure. Outstanding. It shall be
Complete
done.
the level, the secret level will start. Okay.
I sense something.
Pokey pokey.
I'll do my best. Outstanding. Very good. We should move soon. My people must be avenged. I'll do my best.
Lovely jubbly.
I feel edgy. What's the holdup?
Step
My
into the
pleasure.
sparkles.
It shall be done.
What, in
I
the...
sense something
Oh.
elusive. Very good. I'll do my best.
Yes, my friend.
We should move soon.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
It shall be done. Outstanding.
Where's this shitty blue one then? Oh my god. Oh, I like how they're little D's for Dalaran. That's nice. Are they all D's? No. Or does it
My
fold,
people must be
Haley?
avenged.
Can I have some kitchen roll, please?
One for the ladies.
As I see it, yes, it does. Well, it's a good thing I've got a puzzle on my desk to soak up all that coffee. It's alright. You know, the puzzle's just a bit squelchy now. That's okay. Fine. And it did soak most of it up. But you didn't see anything. I'm sure it'll dry out. Mm-hmm. I did. Same puzzle I've always had, I've had recently lying on my desk. Not my favorite puzzle, so it's not, you know. The puzzle is... He's already
My
dead!
pleasure. I sense something elusive.
Is my aid required?
I'll cry later.
Yes, my friend. As you wish.
What's the holdup? This is too easy.
And the answer, Haley, was yes, as I see it.
We should move
As I
soon.
see it, your money does jiggle jiggle.
My
It
people
doesn't
must be
fold, I'm
avenged.
afraid.
I sense something elusive.
Why would I want a fake puzzle game, though, when I could just puzzle in real life?
My pleasure. What's the holdup? What's the holdup? I sense something elusive. We should move soon.
Yeah.
It shall be done.
Right, lads. Where
Outstanding.
is this?
My people must be avenged.
Where's the blue one?
Very good. I'll do my best.
I'm tempted
It
to
shall
leave
be
one of them
done.
behind. Did I pick up his
I
ring?
feel edgy.
I think I picked up everything they dropped.
I'll do my best. Very good.
He gave me something.
My pleasure.
Yeah, I picked up whatever he had.
We should move soon. I'll do my best. Outstanding.
Maybe we leave someone behind. Nah, it's alright. I'll just run Kael'thas back.
My people must be
He's
avenged.
speedy now, so.
My pleasure. It shall be done. Very good. I feel.
Yeah, I got a
outstanding.
glowing gem.
My pleasure. Very good. I'll do my best. What's the holdup? It shall be done.
Shall be done. By
one's still alive. Alright. And don't forget, we can also get rid of these mushrooms. So there could be... Under the
We
mushrooms?
should move soon. It shall be done. Outstanding.
I'm gonna run Kael'thas back.
Outstanding.
Time is short, mortal. Really? Yes.
In 45 minutes, I depart from my encounter with the oral surgeon, although this is an initial consultation and no surgery will occur. I have your dog accompany me to act as a messenger in case of my likely and non-surprising death. O Fortune, I call to thee. Do not let thy choppers leap to thine XP.
And what the dog doing?
Gullux, thank you.
In a sorrow's name.
Thank you. Suze will also,
In a sorrow's
I
name.
think, keep the oral surgeon accountable. Because he'll look, she'll look them right in the eye
We should move
to make sure that they're doing
I'll
their
do
job
my
right.
best. It shall be done. My
Thank
pleasure.
you very much,
good.
Gullux.
It
Thank
shall
you.
Be done. Very good.
XP expiration, you know,
I grow anxious.
they're just hip. They like to shorten things.
My fire be purged.
Segged. Segged. Thank you so very much. Thank you for gifting 12 months. Thank you so much, Seg. Thank you for gifting 12 months to Gullux. Gullux. You can never escape us. I'm afraid.
Outstanding.
Never leave. Never escape. Thank you so much, Seg. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I sense something.
I never escape.
I sense something.
In chat here, it's like
My people
like
must be
purgatory.
avenged.
Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you, thank you. If this patient dies off your leg.
What's the holdup? I feel.
That's one thing I'm really glad that
we
Sue
should
doesn't
move
do.
Soon.
Like any
pleasure.
like leg humping or
Someone injured. I sense something elusive. We should move. Soon.
I'm just so
My
pleased.
people must be avenged. I'll do my best.
By fire.
Whenever
be
I see
purged.
other dogs doing it, I'm like,
Outstanding.
thank God my dog
What's
does.
the holdup? Very good.
She might start later
My
on,
people
but
must be avenged. My pleasure.
is there fuck all else in this room?
It shall be
Hello,
done.
Stinky.
Inventory is
Essence of a Zune.
Inventory is full.
What was that shit one?
We should move soon.
This one. Agility.
It shall be done. I'll do my best.
Legends speak of an intelligent orc. God, see why it's a legend. No, who found the heart of a Zune. This essence of her heart, the precious night elves, has the power to heal the hero that wields it. This item is permanent.
What's the holdup?
The piss
I
badger
sense
has
something
laser eyes.
elusive.
A bit of boiling piss.
What's the
I'd
holdup?
like to eventually do
My
more
pleasure.
sub badgers.
Outstanding.
TM.
Very good. This
The
is
soon
serious.
TM. Frostworm skull shield and a shamanic totem. Let's pop this one down now.
My pleasure. Very
See
good.
what that does. Because that is also soon TM.
Our will shall be done. Time is short, mortal.
I don't think you guys would believe me if I said that, you know,
Yes, my friend.
it's soon.
I grow anxious.
I might just get rid of this mana potion. What's this shit? That's a shit ring.
For the Empress. Brilliant.
Is a spell, it might not be used up. It might be used. Ah, I see. And this one is an ancient frostworm skull. Has been equipped with handles, turning it into a powerful shield. Increases armor by 2 when worn and reduces magic damage. Ooh, dealt to the hero by 33%. That's nice. Have I murdered everyone yet? I might as well save. 3 of 4 freed, and we have finished. Ooh.
My people must
Let's
be
go,
avenged.
then.
I'll do my best. Outstanding. It shall be done.
Big thank you.
I sense
Thank you,
something
thank you, thank
elusive. I'll do my best. It shall
And
be
Gullux,
done.
now you've got to at least survive and deal.
Very good.
Survive for another
My
12
pleasure.
months.
Outstanding. I'll do my best. My pleasure. It shall be done.
Yeah, I like her as well. So I'm not super keen how she's, you know, she's like, oh, Illidan's my master. No, you be your own master. You don't need Illidan.
I'll do my best. Outstanding.
You know, I feel like she could go off on her own.
I'll do
Seems
my
too
best.
attached to Illidan.
Outstanding.
Hmm.
The blasted elves are free! We can't take them alone. We don't have to. We can loose these creatures on them.
Oh, they're big boys. They kind of look like strong.
I will not
Oh,
be
dear.
trifled with.
What's the holdup? Very good.
Oh, I just saw one of my own men just go and stand in that. Great, good.
Yeah.
We should move soon.
He'd have some good ghost clothes as well, Gullux.
Must be avenged.
But don't.
I feel edgy. I feel
Legally, you're not allowed.
Waiting on you to die.
I don't know where she is.
my people must be avenged.
Our forces are under
Move
attack.
soon.
Our will shall be done. Yeah.
I sense something elusive. What's the holdup? I feel edgy. I'll do my best.
I just cannot get over the actually says,
It
I
shall be
feel
done.
edgy.
Outstanding.
Do we know who Kael'thas' parents are?
We should move soon.
I want to know if he had like an edgy childhood.
Pleasure. Very good. My people must be avenged.
The dead. That's not who they are, though.
My
Oh, I did leave some units behind.
Is my aid required? Right away.
Did I leave them behind, or did they choose not to come with me? Do we know his mum? Was she?
I am your servant.
No, I just want to know whether he went through like an edgy teen phase.
Of course.
What's the
Why
holdup?
is he only a prince, though, and not a king?
It shall be done. Vengeance. Outstanding.
Kind of always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
We should move soon.
You stood right next to that.
Be gone,
His kingdom got hate by undead, but I still feel like I suppose he's a king. What's that king? Oh, he died.
Is my aid required?
My people
Maybe
must
he's
be
got an older
avenged.
sibling. That's true.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, king in exile. That's what I was thinking.
My people must be avenged. Very good. I sense something elusive. My pleasure.
Gonna
It
take
shall
it
be
deep
done.
down here.
Outstanding. I feel edgy.
Arthur's
I'll do
killed
my
his family
best.
and pissed in
Very
their
good.
pool.
I'll do my best. Outstanding. My
That's
pleasure.
fucking rude.
It
You
shall
can't
be
go to
done.
someone else's house and then piss in their pool.
We should move soon. I'll do my best. We should move soon. My pleasure. It shall be done. I sense something.
You think that's more of a DW thing, Haley?
My people must be avenged.
Anestor and Anasterian Sunstrider is his dad. Was he hot, Greg? Classic DW. I used to read the DW books as well. Oh, he threw ashes in the pool.
I feel edgy.
So he likes
Outstanding.
whose
Very
ashes?
good. Outstanding.
You can spread
Very
people's
good.
ashes.
It shall be
He
done.
does have silver
My
hair.
pleasure.
Ooh, he says silver fox. The Prince of Kael'thas, the last time House Sunstrider the last of the line of House Sunstrider, as well as a senior member of the Kirin Tor. After the fall of Kael'thas led what remained of his people, the Sindorai, in the service of the Alliance.
What's the holdup?
That's where we are now.
I'll do my best. My pleasure. I'll do my best.
I did do that, didn't I?
It shall be done.
I did. I did piss in that pool.
It shall be done.
Oh my god, I was so mad. Haley, I remember that one.
Make it easy on yourself.
You serve the Kirin
I
Tor
do.
well, Kasan. But the old
Do you remember
order
when
has passed
DW
away.
had chickenpox as well?
My people and I are leaving this damn prison. One way or another.
And when the knit episode, where everyone had knits, and I always felt sorry for her plushy toys because she had to put them in a bag and she put a straw on the top, straw out the top, so that they could still breathe. Good morning, Magic. Good morning, good morning.
I'll do my best. Outstanding.
No, DW from Arthur.
Elusive. Very good. My pleasure. My pleasure. What's the holdup?
I can see I've left someone behind, I know.
Is my aid required? My
For sake,
must
not
be
everybody
avenged.
needs to turn around.
I'll do my best.
It was a, I suppose, a children's program, but I feel like it transcends age, really. You know the meme with the guy with the fist that he holds his fist like that. That's the program that it's from.
My people must be avenged. Outstanding. What's the holdup?
Good morning, Weasley.
It shall be done.
The Arthur cartoon was British. Was it not British or was it American? Maybe it was Canadian. I used to have the Arthur like anthology collection of all the original Adventures of Arthur and the DW spin-off mini books.
I sent something elusive.
Big
Very
fan.
good.
I was a
I'll
big
do
fan.
My best. Outstanding. My pleasure. It shall be done.
Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
I'll do my best. Very good.
Do you remember when Brain sang the Jekyll Hyde? Jekyll, Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde, Hyde, Jekyll. You know the song?
This is too easy.
What if I can't read? Look, libraries have audiobooks in them. They're not all little books. Yeah. Fucking loved it.
Outstanding. Very good.
I used to read the Arthur books while I was pooping a
I'll
lot.
do my best. Very good.
You know, before mobile
I'll do
phones.
My best. My pleasure.
That was my chosen pooper material.
We should move soon. It shall be done.
Get through so many audiobooks working. That's a good plan. Like,
Edgy. Very good.
so my thing about audiobooks is I don't like the voices. I'd need them fully like voice acted.
I sent something elusive.
Because I tried to listen to an audiobook, but I couldn't take it seriously when it was just the same person, like trying to put on different voices, which is what I do when I like have to read out lines. I couldn't. I just couldn't take it seriously. I'm waiting for the healing.
My people must be avenged.
A great but rare. Yeah, because I guess it's like a movie without video, right? Ah, 60, Rain Man. What if you put it on like a 2x speed? And then it might sound silly. Yeah, that was why I couldn't get to grips with audiobooks, but I've been thinking about them more.
I'll do my best.
Will it be hotshot?
Because sometimes it's hard to find the time to just sit down with a book. But finding the time to have something on in the background isn't so difficult. Oh, World War Z. Is that the movie that had Brad Pitt in it? Oh, Discworld. I suppose that's not, is it? Does Terry Pratchett do any of his own audio? I know he's dead. He's dead. But did he read, before he died, did he read out any of his own audiobooks? Hey, Colt, good morning. Colt, do you like audiobooks? How do you feel about audiobooks? Oh, that's kind of cool. The book is a series of infused with survivors of World War Z. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was there.
My fire be purged.
I remember the film being hyped up, but that might have just been because it had Brad Pitt in it.
Outstanding.
I never saw it.
Very good. My pleasure. My brethren are assembled, Vashj. Now all we need to do is reach this portal.
Hold, good prince. We'll need to keep the portal open long enough to usher everyone through. But Garethos' forces will likely attack it before we can make our escape.
Then I will hold him at bay. I'll buy you all the time you'll need.
Do they have Brad Pitt in it? Oh, you like regular books? But it's been a while since I've been able to read a book. What was the last book you read? And do you have one that you're looking forward to? Am I on chapter 4 now? Search for Illidan. Have we... Oh, the secret.
Quickly, my brethren. Take your positions. Garethos' forces will...
I did click secret, right?
We have reached the portal, Kael. Now we'll attempt to open it.
Prince Kael, the other engineers and I helped to build Dalaran's original defenses. We could salvage materials from these ruins and construct whatever defensive towers you need.
Glad to hear it. We'd best get moving.
Will I play the other Half-Life games? Probably eventually. It's not on my to-do list this side of the year. So probably next year.
Forget about those damn towers. I want that portal destroyed. Those traitors
Oh, a page-turner, Colk.
Use these explosives on the portal. Whoever destroys the portal will be a hero.
Then again, you know, I suppose it was pretty interesting.
Exodus begin.
Well done, Vashj. If we build more
Bought an
strategic
able of Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
Have you? Will this be your first time reading Lord of the Rings?
People to get through.
You better be right. If the portal falls, none of us will survive.
Is there no secret? I did click secret level. But is this not the secret level?
My people must be avenged.
Right. The portal must survive.
What's
Pokey
the holdup?
pokey.
Very good.
This is the secret, okay.
I'll do my best. I said something. Elusive.
3 times strong. What do you want?
Where am I putting them?
I'm on the job. That's not a Prince. You're interrupting my calculations. Yes,
Okay, I
yes,
see.
I'm on
I
the
see.
job.
Inventory is
Elusive.
Is it time?
Do I need? Is that good? Ice shard. Good? No? Worth it?
Job's done.
Not worth
no,
it?
No, not like that. Let me do it. Job's done. I'll have it up in no time. Elf would have thought of something interrupting my calculations.
How did that get approved?
Dunno.
I'll have it up in no time. Yes, I'm already on it. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. No, not like that.
Oh, I see them. I think I want more on this side.
We should move soon. It shall be done. Outstanding.
Job done. I'll have it up in no time. That, you're interrupting my calculations.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel edgy.
Is it time?
Job's done. Job's done.
Taste my sting.
Good deal with that.
My people must be avenged.
I figured I'm gonna need more money.
Portal is under attack. Defend it at all costs.
Fine.
Elf would have thought of something better. It's 3 times. What do you want?
Job's done.
Want me to do what? Yes, I'm already on it.
Job's done.
That's not in the blueprints.
I wish I could put Kael'thas to work.
Let me do it. How did that get approved?
This artifact will help us greatly.
Job's done.
What artifact?
I grow anxious to act.
Job's done.
Gloves of haste.
In a
Job's
sorrow's
done.
I'll do my best.
I'll have it up in no time.
Almost too much loot. No, I don't know what to do with it.
Protect the portal.
Bloody hell.
I will not be trifled.
Job's
No,
done.
not like that.
Move soon.
Let me do it. You're interrupting my calculations. That's not it. I'll have it up in no time. Yes, I'm already on it.
What's the holdup?
Job's done. Job's done.
I might fail this one first time, but
Attacking the portal. It must be defended.
upgrade to advanced border tower.
Upgrade complete.
I don't know where my
We've
gentlemen are.
completed a new type of defense tower.
Upgrade complete.
2 plus 3 times 5. What do you want?
Oh, flame tower.
Do what?
Hello, Josh.
No, not like that.
No.
Let me do it.
No.
Elf would have thought of something better.
It's alright. It seems like it's a fairly easy-going mission, if that makes sense. We have to start again.
Yes, I'm already on it. You're interrupting my calculations. Want me to do what?
Job's done. Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Ooh, Mystic! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Job's done. Job's done.
Not like that. Let me do it. Elf would have thought of something better.
Shh. I had 4 of them. I don't know if they might have died.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time. That's not it. No, not like that. Let me do it.
Job's done.
Yes, I'm already on it.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
I sense something.
Kinda want
done.
Kael'thas to go get some more loot.
Upgrade complete.
I don't think I want to upgrade all of them. Just for money's sake.
done.
I'll have it up in no time.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, thought of something better. I'm on the job. What do you want? My calculations.
Job done.
I'm on the job.
Is under attack. Defend it at all costs.
Job done.
I saw it.
What's the holdup?
I claim this for the Kirin Tor. The humans have no rights to it.
Like that? Let me do it. That's
Upgrade complete.
What do you want? Yes, I'm already on it. I'll have it up in no time.
Funny.
I'll have it up in no time.
Lovely money. Oh yeah, 22 waves. 22 waves remaining. Oh my goodness. A lot of waves. Mana stone. I think. I'm not sure where this lands.
You're interrupting my
Protect the portal.
Yes,
Oh,
no,
somebody
like
has it.
that. Let me do it. I'll have it up in no time. That's not.
Job done.
No, not like that.
Job done.
Let me do it. Elf would have thought of something better. 2 + 3 times.
Upgrade
What do you
complete.
want? You want me to do what? You're interrupting my calculations.
Job done.
Yes, I'm already interrupting my calculations. I'll
Job
have it up
done.
in no time.
You want to make sure that when they get here, upgrades to these models tend to be better than new towers.
Plans are complete for this new tower.
Oh, we've got new tower.
Job done.
No, not like that. Let me do it. Elf would have thought of something better. I'll have it up in no time.
Just presume the ice towers make them go slower.
You want me to do
They're
what?
attacking the portal. It must be defended.
Yes,
Job
I'm already
done.
on. You're interrupting my calculations. Yes, I'm already on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Job's done. Job's done.
Yeah, ice towers make them go slower, presumably, so that the
I'll have it up in no time. No, not like that. Let me do it. That's not.
Job's done. Job's done.
You're interrupting my calculations.
More gold is required.
more gold's required.
Upgrade
Should
complete.
move soon.
Okay, more gold.
What's the holdup?
Might send Kael'thas
Must
out
be avenged.
to get us some more gold.
By fire be purged.
Oh, I haven't turned it.
What's the
Look at, I have to do that at the beginning of every mission.
I'll have it up in no time. Oh, something better.
I can't do that.
Oh, do that.
Job's done. Job's done.
Allow the humans to get their hands on this.
Upgrade
got?
complete.
Orb of
complete.
slow.
Soon.
Upgrade complete.
The
He's
portal
hoping
is
for
under
money.
attack. Defend it at all costs.
Come drown your sorrows.
Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. New high school.
Kael, everyone is through.
No, they're not, though.
Close the portal behind us.
All right, men, pull back.
Must let me continue, but I kind of want to do it again.
Now,
I want to see the losing.
take one final step towards destiny.
I think I could do better. Do I press quick campaign?
Quickly, my brethren. Take your...
Try it again. Try it again.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Want me to do what?
I'll have it up in no time.
How did that get approved?
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
My people must be avenged. Very good.
Job's done.
What do you want? Elf would have thought of something better. I'm on the job.
No, not like that.
I like putting them here because they can shoot down there as well. Hold keys to place towers? I feel like that might be a, what's the right word?
Job's done.
Min-maxing too much.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
Yeah, see, look, they can shoot down there.
That?
No, not like that. Let me do it. That's not in the blueprints. 2 + 3 × 12. What do you want?
Job's done.
Elf would have
I
thought
want
of
to put
something
them on
better.
corners as
You're
well.
interrupting my calculations.
Obviously, corners are better.
Yes, I'm already on it.
I said something.
Job's done.
2 + 3 × 12. What do you want? You're interrupting my
Job's done.
calculations.
Ah.
I feel edgy.
Is it time?
Job's done.
What's the holdup?
We're usually better than claws and medals. Yeah, look, my claws.
We should
Job's
move
done.
soon. Very good. I sense something elusive. This is too easy.
Off you go.
No, not like that.
No.
Let me do it.
Only comes once in campaign. Yeah, I've got to get out. I think they're probably fine.
I won't allow the humans to get their hands on this.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I'll have it up in no time.
Upgrade complete.
Please just kill him.
Job's
I'll
Jeez.
have it up in no time. You're interrupting my calculations.
Upgrade complete. That can
What else have you got it?
My people must be avenged.
What do you want?
Job's done.
Yes, I'm already on it. No, not like that. Let me do it. Elf would have thought of something better.
Oh my goodness.
upgrade complete.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
You to do what?
You're interrupting my calculations.
Job's done.
Yes, I'm already on it. Elf would have thought of something better. No, not like that. Let me do it.
Order is under attack. Defend it at all costs.
Job done. What do you want? That's not. I'll have it up in no time. Job's done. Want me to do what?
I will not.
Job's done.
I sense
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Job's done. 2 + 3 times. What do you want?
Protect the portal.
Let me do it.
Upgrade complete.
my people must be avenged.
You're interrupting my calculations. Prince Kael, we've completed a new type of defense tower. That's
Fire towers, everyone. We're on fire tower building duties. I don't want any other towers.
Elf would have thought of something better. You're interrupting my
I've
calculations.
spread them out a little bit more.
Job's done.
Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But
Job's done. Yes, I'm already on it.
if you just double click, what does it just double click what? Like double click the.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
I don't want to upgrade them while they're coming.
What's the holdup? I'll do my best.
Upgrade complete.
I'll have it up in no time.
Upgrade complete. How did that get approved?
What? You're interrupting my calculations. Elf would have thought of something. I'll have it up in no time. Job's done. Job's done. That's not it. Job's done.
I'm trying to make sure I leave space for the ice ones as well.
You're interrupting my
I'll
calculations.
see a surprise from Blizzard.
More gold is required.
I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want that.
Job's done.
Something that sounded good 10 years ago doesn't sound good anymore.
2 + 3 times. What do you want?
More gold is required.
Oh, we've run out of gold. Is there any like gold just hanging around?
I grow anxious to act.
We got any more gold anywhere? A special picture. Oh, a special picture. I'm gonna wait and I will upgrade using my gold instead. Makes it seem even worse. Any more gold?
Elf would have thought of something better. Not like that. Let me do it. Yes, yes, I'm already on it.
Oh dear. Where's he off to?
I'll have it up in no time.
I'm still saving space for my
2 + 3 times. What do you want? That's not it. Job's
Job's
done.
done.
My calculations.
I quite like this. I'm quite partial to a tower defense level, to be honest. Any money on the map?
Upgrade complete.
I wish I didn't have to keep looking for the money.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Just go into my pocket.
Elf would have thought of something better. I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done. Job's done.
No, 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 not like that. Let me do it.
Want me to do what?
No, no,
I'm just waiting.
Prince Kael, the plans are complete for this new tower.
Yes.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time. Yes, yes, I'm already on it. It's 3 times What do you want? That's not it. You're interrupting my calculations.
Cool towers everywhere, please.
Job's done.
That?
No, no, no.
Let me. Job's done.
Oh, I thought of something good. You're interrupting my calculations.
We're attacking the portal. It must be defended.
Job's done. Job's done.
It's stressful. I like it because it occupies most of my brain. Like I don't have any brain to think about anything else.
That's not in the blueprints. I'll have it up in no time.
I can't build that.
That no, 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 not like that. Let me do it.
Want me to do what?
I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done. Job's done.
Oh, I thought of something better.
Oh, I've played Plants vs. Zombies. Played it a long time ago. Is it retro?
Job's done.
Can't be retro. Is it retro?
Yes, yes, I'm already on.
Oh,
Interrupting my
can't be
calculations.
retro.
I'll have it up in no
Only
time.
like, what, like 5 years old, right?
That's not it. Interrupting my calculations.
Job's done.
Want me to do what?
It's 3 times What do you want? No, no, no. not like that.
2009.
Let me do it.
Come on. Not 2009.
Job's done.
I'm sure. I remember it.
Yes, yes, I'm already on it. 2 plus 3 times What do you want? Elf would have
I
thought of
remember it
something
so
better.
clearly,
Not like
though.
that. Let me do it.
More gold is required.
Upgrade
Oh, I know.
Done.
I'll have it
Gold
up in no
left.
time.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
Any gold on the map?
My people must be avenged. My pleasure.
Job done. Job done. Are these not trolls? Yeah, 2009 literally just happened. Or maybe it hasn't even happened yet. It's a bit of a side hustle for the trolls. Maybe they're like mercenaries.
You're interrupting my calculations.
How did that get approved?
2 plus 3 times What do you want?
Ooh! You guys might need to go down and help.
I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done.
That's not it.
I sense something. You see. My pleasure.
The portal is under attack. Defend it at all costs.
Job's done.
My people must be avenged.
Fuck's sake. Don't hit the portal, you absolute trash!
I'll do my best. It shall be done.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I'll have it up in no time. Want me to do what? What do you want? An elf would have thought of something better. No, not like that. Let me do it.
I need more towers here because by the time they get here, it's too late.
I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done.
How did that get approved?
You're interrupting.
Yeah,
my
last leg is
calculations.
probably the weakest.
No,
I was thinking.
not like that. Let me do it. An elf would have thought of something better. What do you want? I'll have
The
it up
beginning
in no
leg
time.
is also pretty weak.
Not like that.
Job's
Let
done.
me do it. Want me to do what? You're interrupting my calculations. Yes, already on.
Job's done.
What do you want?
Job's done.
No, not like that.
Job's
Let me
done.
Nearly half of our forces are through. We've got to hold Kael'thas at bay.
What do you want? Want me to do what? You're interrupting my calculations. Elf would have thought of something better.
More ice ones, yeah, slow down.
Job's done.
You're interrupting my calculations. Prince Kael, this new tower is our final and ultimate creation.
Death Tower? Fuck yeah.
Job's done.
Where am I going to bloody put that?
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
More gold required.
Job's done.
And there's some gold over there.
No, not like that. Let me do it. That's not enough. You're interrupting my calculations. Yes, 3 times 5. What do you want?
Job's done. Job's done.
Move soon. It shall be done.
Job's done.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
How did that get approved?
I'll have it up in no time.
How many space to put them, lads?
Yes.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
Did he just die? No, he's fine.
That's 3 times 5. What do you want? That's not enough, Prince. You're interrupting my calculations.
Job's done.
All gold is required.
No,
Job's
not
done.
like that.
I sense
Let me do
something.
it.
Job's done.
Money! It's like picking up fucking pennies off the ground. He's having a nightmare. What time is it?
We should move soon.
Protect the portal.
Standing. My pleasure. Very good.
Susan.
I'll do my best. Very good. It shall be done. Outstanding.
We're making a scene.
What do you want? Elf would have thought of something. You're interrupting my calculations.
How did that get approved?
What time is it?
Not like
The
that.
wiki time.
Let me do it.
The wiki time. Hello. Looking up. Thank
Job's
you.
done. Job's done.
Police the experiment. Bust open the cages. We'll need all the beasts we can.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Job's done. Can't do that.
Yes, I'm already on.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
I feel edgy.
Yeah, an edgy.
More gold is required.
More gold.
My people
Any
must be avenged.
gold.
Upgrade complete.
I'll have it up in no time.
My people must be avenged. My pleasure. Vengeance.
Oh! Only organic targets.
Shall be done. Outstanding. I'll do my best. My pleasure. Shall be done.
Upgrade
I found that the enemy commander tends to be dead by the time I get. We'll all be dead by the time you solve this.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Want me to do what? 2 plus 3 times 12. What do you want? I'll have it up in no time. Yes, I'm already doing my calculations. No, not like that. Let me do it. 2 plus 3 times 12. What do you want?
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
I'll have it up in no time. Oh, forgot something
More gold is required.
We should move soon.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
I can't build there.
That can approve.
I feel edgy.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Elf would have thought of something better. 3 times 12. What do you want? Yes, I'm already on it. You're interrupting my calculations.
That can approve.
No, not like that.
My
Job's
people
done.
must be avenged.
Job's done. Job's done.
Well, I think the human commander isn't even sending their own men. They're like sending the Kodos. No.
In a sorrow's name.
I feel edgy.
They feel edgy down here.
I'll have it up in no time. That's
Job's done.
We're attacking the portal. It must be defended.
We should move soon.
Not great, but okay.
I'll have it up in no time.
More gold is required.
My people must be avenged.
You're interrupting my calculations.
My calculations.
Want me to do what?
I'll do my best.
Job's done.
No, Let me do that. What do you want? Alfred thought of something better. I'll have it up in no time. That's not in the blueprints.
We should
Job's
move
done.
soon.
Job's done.
Oh, use banish hit. Oh,
What's the holdup?
should be banishing them more. It's difficult to remember.
Not like that. Let me do it. Yes, yes, I'm already on. What do you want? Alfred thought of something better.
We should move soon.
Job's done.
Outstanding.
Everyone is through. Just a while longer and we'll have done it.
I'm surprised they didn't make this into its own game, actually. Oh my god, what are you doing? Where are you going?
That's not
I sense something elusive.
Upgrade complete.
I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done.
That get approved.
Any money anywhere?
Upgrade complete.
What do you want? You want me to do what? No, 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 not like that. Let me do it.
Job's done.
More gold is required.
Yes, yes, I'm already on.
What's the holdup?
Job's done.
Outstanding.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Oh, other companies swooped in and made their versions.
I'll do my best. My pleasure. It shall be done. Outstanding. Outstanding. Very good. I'll do my best. It shall be done.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Upgrade complete. That get approved.
I'll have it up in no time.
More gold is required.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
My people
Upgrade
must be avenged. My pleasure.
Upgrade complete.
Oofers.
I'll do my best. It shall be done. Outstanding. I'll do my best. It shall be done. Very good. My pleasure.
Yeah, it's the secret level.
It shall be done. Outstanding. I'll do my best.
For the Empress.
You're interrupting my calculations. That's not in the blueprints.
What's the holdup? My pleasure.
I grow anxious to act.
The nasty humans are invading
What do you
a
want?
city,
No, 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 not like
or
that.
trying to stop the nasty humans are trying to stop us
I'll have it up in no
from
time.
escaping a city. I
Alfred
suppose.
thought of something better.
So they're trying to stop us from getting the. stop us getting to the portal, so we are trying to stop them from stopping us. I know that wasn't any words, but... we are... What else?
What do you want? Yes, I'm already on it. You're interrupting my calculations. You want me to do what?
The portal is under attack. Defend it at all costs.
Hang on. You know what? I'm going to save. Just in case.
Job's done.
My people must be avenged.
No, not like that. Let me do it. Yes, I'm already on it. No, not like that. Let me do it. That's not in the blueprints.
Job's done. Job's done.
What do you want?
Upgrade complete. That could approve.
I'll have it up in no time. You want me to do what? No, not like that. Let me do it. That's not it.
Job's done.
You're interrupting my calculations. You want me to do what?
Job's done. Job's done.
Job's done. What do you want? Elf would have thought of something better. I'll have it up in no time.
More gold is required.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
Move soon.
Job's done.
I can't quickly make my way through now.
I'll do my best.
I need more along here.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Kind of a bit of a weak spot of mine. Yeah, they go through and they just don't get damaged. I think it'll be okay. I don't know though.
Protect the portal.
2 + 3 × 4. What do you want?
Job's done.
Elf would have thought of something better. I'll have it up in no time. You're interrupting my calculations.
That could approve.
I'll have it up in no time.
Job's done. Job's done.
My people must be avenged.
Outstanding. 2 + 3 × 4. What do you want? Yes, I'm already on. No.
Job's done.
Let me do it.
Job's done.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Job's done. Job's done.
We should move soon.
Money on the map anywhere.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time. Yes, I'm already on.
More gold is required. Upgrade complete.
Is it one more?
Job's done.
I want to see Blizzard's secret.
I feel edgy. My pleasure.
Feeling edgy.
What's the holdup?
Secret ad. Sierra was just like that. Putting an ad for their game in the game. I hadn't realized it'd been racking up money. Weedles. Kill it! Kill it!
We're attacking the portal. It must be defended.
More gold is required.
I will not be trifled.
Upgrade complete.
I feel edgy. I sense something.
We'll be edgy everywhere.
Very good.
I'll have it up in no time.
More gold is required.
You want me to do what?
More gold is required.
Oh, they're sending the Pandorans in. Pandorans were in general quite peace-loving. Hopefully that upgrades by the time they get here. Where are you going?
I bring pandemonium.
Oh. Oh, look, it's Chen. Oh, that's nice. Hang on, let me move my... Oh, I can't move my head. It's gone already. Okay. I was gonna say, let me move my head so you can see it. A Chen and a baby Lily. That's cute.
All right, men. Pull
Oh.
back to the portal.
Nice. That rubbed off my eyeliner. Nice. Only took us 40 minutes. Not too bad. Now, where are we going?
What is this desolate place, Vashj?
This shattered world is called Outland, young prince. It is all that remains of Draenor, the former homeland of the Orcish horde.
Amazing. I remember Cat got the Alliance expedition years ago. He almost succeeded in In an attempt to escape, Ner'zhul opened a number of massive dimensional gateways. But all they succeeded in
What does
doing
Dota
was
stand
tearing
for?
the planet apart.
I'll stand for something, right?
Yes. And now, amongst the ruins of this dead world, we have
Something of the ancients. Defense of the ancients. Okay.
Illidan. Why here? What
feel like
Possibly
it's
interest him in this barren wasteland.
now superseded its like full name.
Regardless, we should seek him out quickly.
Agreed.
Guess like you're
Actually, I'm
defending.
anxious to meet him again.
Not defending the
Their
ancients.
hunger for magic.
I don't
would
know.
gladly pledge myself to his service.
Duel of the Ancients? I guess so. I'd prefer Duel of the Ancients because it kind of because you are dueling, right? Makes sense.
This place is unnerving. We've marched for 3 days and seen no signs of life. Still, I can't shake the feeling that we're not alone out here.
We aren't. I caught the scent just as the wind shifted. Night elves. What could they be doing here?
The warden Maiev swore to capture Illidan at any cost. She brought her warriors here to hunt him.
Oh, Kael'thas has a new, different
Illidan
colored
might be
cape.
in that cage. The night elves must be taking him to their stronghold.
Then we must rescue him before they reach safety.
He's going pretty well. Been starting crochet. I'm trying to get Kael'thas into knitting. A duel can only be 1v1. Oh my god, look at Jen. Oh, look at him. Hello.
Is trouble brewing?
Oh, it's not Chen. It's Masha.
Name your poison. Ale is my bare necessity. Last call before closing. Come drown your sorrows. This'll put hair all over you. I'd kiss you, but I've got puke breath. My dad, he was a bipolar. I can't breathe in captivity.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, it's a panda reward. I get the...
Another round?
I feel very rewarded.
I sense
Oh, fun. I feel very special now.
You seem a little parched.
What a
Have one
cutie.
on
Look at
the
his
house.
little feet as well. What a cutie. The Pandarans are my favorite favorite race in Warcraft. Fucking love them.
Outstanding.
Aye, Illidan needs to get a grip on himself. Why am I always having to save him? Am I doing anything here, or should I leave this all just alone? Looks like I'm leaving it alone.
My fire be heard.
My people must be avenged.
Is trouble brewing? Another round?
Is it the same as HOTS, where if you... Yeah, okay. You know. It's like HOTS. And it's even the same fucking pictures as HOTS.
I sense something.
Like, Flame Strike's the same as well.
Vengeance.
Why did we never get a Naga hero in HOTS? I really don't want my panda to die. Got attached to him.
My people must be avenged.
My fire be heard.
My people must be avenged. Vengeance. What's the holdup? I sense something.
Yeah, like that's the same.
We should move soon.
These are both the same.
Must be avenged. What's the holdup? What shall be done?
I mean, it means that HOTS must have been pretty nice for people who are already fans of, like Warcraft, right?
Open out here.
It would have made HOTS even cooler. Because you're like, oh my god, I recognize that. Right? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
I'll do my best.
the moments for the friends we made along the way. Called Worms. Terrible.
Our forces are under attack.
Illidan will make it. Why is he going like 2 miles an hour? Jesus Christ. Yeah, why don't we destroy the cage? Let Illidan out. Coming out of my cage and I've been feeling just fine. Oh, wait. I can't get past. Ah, good. Yeah, I'm being body blocked. Get out of my fucking way, you toss bots. Oh my god. It's like trying to get on public transport. Get out of my way. I want to get on the bus. Oopsies.
Our hero has fallen.
The hero has fallen. Oopsie. Oh.
I'm waiting.
Oh, there we go.
Edgy. Very good.
Our will shall be done.
Just turn on SD. I'm just letting him heal it. Oh, we are literally in their base, so
Death to all who side with the betrayer.
I feel like this. Oh,
Our hero has fallen.
I think we back off a little, just a tad. You know, I'm not retreating. I'm just walking backwards.
I stand ready.
My people must be avenged. It shall be done. It shall be done. Very good.
Oh, my Ev's back. That's why I'm having trouble.
Your bastard races are an affront to everything the Night Elves stand for.
I'm sorry, pardon?
It shall be done.
Oh my
I'll do my
goodness.
best. My pleasure.
Is it time?
What's the hold up? It shall be done. I'll do my best. My people must be avenged.
Please kill my enemy. Ah, she's already dead. Where's Illidan?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god, she died again.
I'll do my best. It shall be done. Very good. My
Our
pleasure.
hero has
I
fallen.
stand ready.
Standing. What's the hold up?
He'll come back, right? My panda will
be
come
done.
back. Thank god, I'm just gonna cry. Oh, this one. Shen's ultimate.
Our hero has
You do so much damage. Nice.
You seem a little parched.
Right. I think I need to
I will not be troubled.
reform a
Have
line.
one on the house. Is trouble brewing?
Is Phoenix
You seem a little parched.
I grow anxious to
My people must be avenged.
summons a powerful Phoenix. Phoenix burns with such intensity, damages itself.
Name your poison. Have one on the house.
This is where we make our
I'm
stand.
tired of these games. Illidan will be mine.
Where is it? Oh. Very cool. Very cool. Love that.
Death to all who who side with the betrayer.
Super cool. For my ad. Thanks, everybody. Just can we focus my ad? Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Great.
I'll do my best. My pleasure.
4 pandas for the price of 1. Oh, it gives you 4.
It shall be done.
Doesn't it only give you 3 in
This is
that's our friend.
My people must be avenged.
So long as 1 lives, he survives.
What's the holdup?
Right here. Oh, well, one of them died. There he is.
I'll do my best. My people must be avenged. Very good. It shall be done. Outstanding.
Zillidan back, yeah.
Very good.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
do my best.
I'm just gonna go back. I don't think anyone's gonna like make it
I
to
sense
him.
something elusive. My pleasure. It shall be done. It shall be done. I'll do my best. Outstanding.
I like the Phoenix, it's cute. I don't know if I ever got the Phoenix mount in WoW. Like, why didn't we do that earlier?
The rescue was most timely. The thought of
Most
spending
timely?
another
It took you like
10,000 years
2
in
hours to
Maev's
get
prison
there.
was not a pleasant one.
We could not forsake you, Lord Illidan, but you owe your freedom to them.
Pivots.
Who are they, Vashj? The young elf looks familiar, but
They call themselves the Blood Elves, my lord. They are the last mortal descendants of the Highborn, who served you long ago. This is Prince Kael'thas. He and his brethren have come to bask in your wisdom and pledge themselves to your will.
The losers. Well, isn't that kind of what the Horde is as well? Not to put too fine a point on it, but like the Horde are everybody who was losing out to the Alliance. They joined together in kind of solace. Are the Naga not part of the Horde? They're not, are they?
you were right to come to me, Kael. I share the pain of your addiction. Your hunger
walks
for magic.
Can you help us, Lord Illidan? Can you cure us?
There is no cure.
Yeah, the
young
orcs are winners,
But
usually.
there are ways to feed the hunger. Follow me, and I will grant your people more magic than they can imagine.
So be it. Lord Illidan, my fellow Blood Elves and I humbly pledge ourselves to your service.
Then
Kael'thas was a
arise,
little
young
bit quick to
Kael.
bend the knee.
You shall be my right hand, and the harbinger of my wrath.
What of your plans, Master?
Like, oh, Kael'thas, you were so cool like 5 seconds ago.
I was visited by one of the last great demon lords, Gil'jaeden.
Yeah. You know, you'd just think you'd want to be equal with Illidan rather than...
The skull of Gul'dan, you sealed our defeat in this world. I come to offer you a second chance to serve us.
What would you have me do, great one?
No, Illidan, why?
The Lich King has betrayed me.
Illidan, demons are bad.
Binds him to my will.
The toenail looking guy.
Spirit still lies trapped inside the frozen throne of Ice Crown.
Oh, the
Destroy
frozen
for me,
throne.
and I will grant you your heart's desire.
Illidan. Don't you remember what Taronda said?
At Dalaran, I attempted to use the
He
Eye
just
of
can't
Sargeras
fucking stop
to
himself.
melt away the polar ice caps surrounding the ice-crowned glacier. If the spell had succeeded, the Lich King would have been vanquished forever.
So
Cursed
Illidan
night elves intervene.
caused global warming,
The
is what I'm
spell
getting
went
from
awry.
this.
Given my failure, I fled to this desolate place to evade Gil'jaeden's wrath. Now, if I am to remain here in exile, we will need to ensure that Kil'jaeden's agents have been cleansed from the land.
But there's always got to be a Lich King. Did Illidan want to become the Lich King, do we think?
After Draenor's explosion, a
Or would he have
brutal
become the
lord
Lich
named
King?
Magtheridin rallied the surviving orcs and took control of Outland. Since then,
Always thought
his
Arthas could have done
forces
with some
grown
wings.
strong.
How, Master? If most of the orcs were killed when this world exploded, how has he bolstered his ranks?
By using the very portals that tore the planet apart. Many of Ner'zhul's dimensional gates still stand, young prince. Magtheridin lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently.
Yes. We will seek out each of the gates, and I will close them myself. Once they have been sealed, we will move against Magtheridin's Black Citadel.
So
and
we
claim
pro-demon right now or
Outland as our
anti-demon? Yeah, he really likes power. He'd be like, oh, the Lich King's dead? Let me just go take a look. What a nice throne he's got. Ooh. Oh, well, this helmet looks awfully nice. Let me just put that on.
Be wary, Master. More demons
We're making
are
our
emerging
own
from the gate.
kingdom.
My pleasure.
Other demons nearby.
They won't let me be king over there, so I'll make my own kingdom. No, they're all I think they're round.
Illidan is closing the portal.
Oh,
We've got to buy him more time.
Right, what am I doing?
My people must be avenged.
It's a shame I don't have my panda anymore. Right, tornado.
I'm on the job.
Never been a big fan of the tornado.
It shall be done. My pleasure. My pleasure.
Okay, anti-Lich King.
No.
But let's be
I'm on the
real.
job. Let me do it.
Illidan would be suddenly very pro-Lich King if the Lich King offered him more power. Why don't we defeat them under the towers?
I'll do it.
Why are we doing it? We'll wait until this tower's built and then we'll go.
It shall be done. What's the holdup? My people must be avenged.
Okay, don't stop destroying my towers. I'm building more.
Job done. I'll have it up.
Bloody hell. Not a tower, I suppose. I'll bring that one.
My people must be avenged. We should
Hey,
move
Volt, good
soon.
morning.
My fire be purged.
Good morning. I suppose it's evening, really, right?
What's the holdup?
It turned out.
Our forces are under attack.
Job done.
Ooh.
Edgy. Very good. This is too easy.
You're interrupting my calculation.
Why isn't this building? What? Yeah, what is the holdup? Oh, King Kael'thas is dead. I might need to start this mission again. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just being dramatic. It's okay. Next. Bring Illidan to each. I've got to fucking babysit him and bring him there. Right, let's first we'll make more men.
What do you want? You want me to do what?
Come over
An
here
elf
for
would
a
have thought of
minute. Oh, there's
something
some
better.
Naga
I
over
come
there.
to cleanse this land.
Time is short, mortal.
I want some griffins.
Upgrade complete.
Wait a minute, Naga. Have the griffin building at all?
More gold is required.
I stand ready.
I'll send him over here to this gold home. There are two.
No, not like that. Let me do it. How did that get approved? 2 + 3 times storm.
I know it's a bit of a long walk. Maybe I build another keep next to it, but I don't think it's
I'm
worth
on the
money.
job.
I stand ready. I grow anxious to act. Brilliant. In a sorrow's note. For the Empress.
Magtheridon's forces have besieged that Draenei village. If we drive them back, the Draenei will join us in our fight.
Are the Draenei a Horde or Alliance? And I'm sure the Draenei don't look like that in WoW. They? No Draenei.
For the Empress.
I come.
Destroy the Fell Orc base.
In a sorrow's
Let's see. Nice Vashj Kael'thas.
I'll have it up in no time.
Money. Kael'thas.
Our forces are under attack.
Song echoes from
Are they alright? They're alright. Go. They're doing great. Go Illidan. Illidan helped defeat the Burning Legion. Yeah. Now he was helped. Then he. So he helped defeat the Burning Legion, and then he helped the Burning Legion, and now he's defeating the Burning Legion again. I think. Kind of.
Yes, my friend. Of course.
He's a bit of a flip-flopper.
I am your servant.
Our hero has fallen.
Feel
I
my
was
wrath.
joking. Yeah, he flip-flops a little bit.
I smell magic in the air.
I'm on the job.
I'm blind.
He's still
not
a
deaf.
death, alright.
Dare speak to me.
So I'd always heard that Illidan was a lot more morally grey.
I'm on the job.
Nearby.
It's a lot less morally grey than I thought it would be.
I smell magic. What is it? As you wish.
Our
Of
hero
course,
has fallen.
as you wish.
Our forces
I
are
am
under
your
attack.
servant. I'm waiting.
Oopsie
Right away.
daisy! Let's get us some upgrades.
I thirst for magic.
Oh, we've got the manta rays! Make loads of those.
On. I feel it shall be done.
Chaotic stupid. Aren't we all there?
Outstanding. Should
I'm on the job.
What's the holdup? Vengeance.
I might just go manta ray heavy. Like, fuck everything else. Manta ray and healers would be quite nice.
I'm on the job.
Research complete.
The whole Naga Blood Elf Alliance gave him his own faction for
My
a
people
time.
must be avenged.
I stand
Probably
ready.
pretty pleased with himself.
Very good.
When Malfurion and Maiev stop Illidan from shattering the Frozen Throne, Illidan failed to keep his obligation to kill Jaden, and now he fled to Outworld. He wants to turn it into his realm. Oh, by means of mortal combat, so he can be safe from Maiev and the Legion. Okay. That makes sense. So he's hoping that he's gonna like, oh, this is, you know, nobody's here, so I might as well. This is mine now. I might as well claim this land. Sure. I suppose no one else is using it. You need to play WoW and get your WoW Lore Master achievement.
I feel edgy. My pleasure. I'll do my best.
I'm gonna put my people
soon.
here. Another one of you.
Our forces are under attack.
My senses are elusive. What's the holdup? It shall be
I'm
done.
on the job.
By fire be purged.
Our town is under siege.
Oh no, our town is under siege?
I'll do my best. Very good. Outstanding.
You're interrupting my calculations.
You guys not. Oh dear. We finished Quake 2. We've recently played it. It was okay. Yeah, it was alright.
My pleasure.
It was,
I'll do my best. What's
I
the
think
holdup?
with the new AI, the difficulty was a little bit wacky. So the, like, chod enemies were really difficult. But the easy enemies were really, the boss enemies were really easy. So I kept feeling like I had to lower the difficulty, or that I didn't. I wanted to lower the difficulty
No, not like that.
for the chod, but I wanted to up the difficulty
Yes, I'm already on it.
for the bosses. It was okay. Yeah, it was alright.
I'm on the job. 2 + 3 times 12. What do you want?
I can't build that.
Oh, no, man.
That's not in the blueprints.
It was okay.
I'm on the job.
Blood Elf campaign, Mr. T.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Job's done.
I like the undead.
My people must be
so
avenged.
far.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Is my aid required? As you wish. Right away.
I'm on the job.
Job's done.
We should move soon. Outstanding. I feel edgy. My pleasure.
Is someone injured? I am your servant, of course. Right away.
I sense something.
Night Elf
elusive.
Naga campaign.
I feel edgy. It shall be done. Very good. This is too.
Yes, my friend. Feel my wrath.
What's the holdup? It shall be done.
Oh, we haven't brought anyone back. Oh, piss. Oh, the Phoenix, yeah. Is it also her friendly units?
Master, Magtheridin must have discovered us. His orcs have already begun their assault.
This should be enough. No, only enemies. Okay. I don't need to be too worried then. Got really quiet for some reason. Star Captain. I'm doing... Yeah. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? How's your... What day are we? Wednesday. We've got the overpowered units now, so... I'm doing so much better than I was before we... Shall we... Yeah. Is that just me, or is nothing making any noise? Like, nothing's talking to me now. No? Is blissfully silent when I move them. They don't... Yeah. They don't say anything. It's not necessarily a bad thing, I suppose. I don't think I've clicked somewhere. I don't think I've clicked any, like, special button or anything. I mean, you know, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. You know, it might be quite nice not constantly hearing Illidan talking to us. Oda, good morning as well. Is Candice behaving herself this morning, both of you? No, I won't get any alerts. You know, it might help me. I'll sense when I'm being attacked. She's not actually. Is she not? What has she done? Absolutely not. Living up to her name. See, look, I sensed that I was being attacked here. Sensed. Oh, Christ. I'm sure this will be alright. I'm gonna... I mean, it isn't going so well. I know we were like, oh yeah, the manta rate's great. She loves to fuck around with things in the morning when Bread wakes up. I'm still Zeus does the fucking same. As soon as Greg goes to take a shower, he's like, aha. She's like, now it's time. Now is my time to be supremely naughty. To bother absolutely everyone. Everyone being me.
I am Akama, elder sage
You're a what?
of the Draenei.
Oh, Akama.
Lord Illidan promised to rid us of our ancient enemies in exchange for our loyalty.
I thought he said come, I'll be honest.
A terrible lord whose black citadel lies to the west. Under his command, he has hunted us to the brink of extinction.
Yeah, they look, the Draenei look quite different, don't they?
Behind us, we will fight back. And
I like how their teeth don't touch when they talk. And that they have like 70 of them. It's really nice.
Very well, stranger.
Our forces are under attack.
I also like that they don't wear shirts. So you can see their little bellies.
Our hero has fallen.
The longer you stay here, the more you look like this.
You're interrupting my calculations. I'll have it up in no time.
So it's like the...
You're interrupting my calculations. No, not like that.
Is the ultimate...
I'm on the job.
Neg,
Yes,
like, oh, you look like you spent 10 years on Draenei.
It's 3 times. What do you want? Elf would have thought of something better. I'm on the job.
Our forces are under attack.
Are they? Wait, they've started talking to me again. But our forces weren't under attack, which is weird.
Job's done.
Our forces are under attack.
Are they though?
Job's done.
Well, Illidan's fucking dead. What are we under attack by?
I will not be trifled with.
Just ask Jesus to bring him back. The orc building some spikes. Oh, was he standing too close to him? Oh. A maiden of pain. Ah!
Is it time?
Our forces are under attack.
By your command.
Get the maiden of pain already. I don't like how they run away from me. It makes me feel really bad about killing them.
Our forces are under attack.
I do get money for killing them though, so I feel less bad. Hello.
You're interrupting my calculation. What do you want? No, not like that.
Oh, no.
Let me do it.
Saved our lives. We are yours to command, Blood Elf.
I don't want him.
My strength is yours. If it must be.
Do they ever close their mouths?
Upgrade complete.
Once again, I will try.
I don't want him,
I'll do
lads.
my best. I will do what I can.
Can I give him back?
I will try.
I'm looking the gift horse right in his gaping open mouth.
I'm needed once again. I will do what I can. If it must be done, I will try. If it must be done.
Oh. Dimensional Nexus. I'll see you in the Nexus. What the fuck is this?
Best. I will do what I can.
Can I kill all of these guys, maybe? Probably not, you know, actually. Actually, I don't think I can. No, I think we should leave.
I will do what I can. If it must be done, I'm needed.
Oh.
Once again.
Ah, the only two that lived were the Draenei.
I will
Alright.
do what I can.
I'm waiting.
No, we've got to close the gates. I remember. I remember.
I'll have it up in no time.
I remember. Right, now we're done.
I feel
Our forces are under attack.
we should move soon. I sense something elusive.
Oh, hello, sir. Hello. You follow us back? Oh, I am watching. So I just finished The Next Generation.
I'll have it up in
And I am watching the original series for the first time.
2 + 3 times. What do you
And
want? That's not in the blue.
I am so surprised by how much it seems like kind of old Star Trek or new Star Trek. Like, I thought it would be more dated than it is. And it's actually held up okay. Like, I definitely, like, there are bits in it that I'm like, ooh.
In Ashara's name.
But I feel like it's still got the spirit. So, Kirk hasn't been... So he's been semi-shirtless.
Shall be done.
I've watched them backwards. I started with Voyager,
Outstanding.
then
I'll do my
Deep
best.
Space Nine, then
My
The Next
pleasure.
Generation, and now I'm
It
watching
shall
the
be
original. And then I'm gonna watch Enterprise afterwards. Oh! Oh, no bread. You might also like to know that I drew a penis latte art for the missus, but then I put it in the wrong cup.
I feel edgy. My pleasure. Very good.
Some people
It
would
shall be
say
done.
that was
Outstanding. Vengeance.
I'll get to work on
that
this
was
gate.
meant to be.
Kael,
really.
I will need you to defend me, just as before.
So I still think Voyager is my favorite Star Trek. Janeway's definitely my favorite captain.
Is that all?
But no, I think DS9 is my favorite. DS9 is my favorite. Janeway's my favorite captain though. Dr. Bashir's my favorite doctor. Yeah, Enterprise is the first one time-wise, isn't it? Like chronologically. Where's it? Where is she? She's not here.
My pleasure. Outstanding. I'll do my best. It shall be done. My pleasure. Outstanding. I'll do
I haven't watched Lower Decks. I haven't. Oh dear. Killing. Oh. This is a nightmare. This is awful. This is going on very well. Illidan's dead. Great. Fantastic. Great.
I will not be trifled with.
Now they fuck off back through the portal? What little assholes. Med camp could be good.
Our will shall be
Hang on.
done.
Need to rebirth Kael'thas. Oh, but they're so ugly.
I pledge my loyalty.
Build more farms.
You know, they just don't have the vibes, right?
Forces are under attack.
You know, not to be rude, but I just feel like they lower the vibes of the army, right?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, what are you? Alright, you come up here then as well. What did I want?
Build more farms.
More farms. So, you look like the kind of guy that would like to build a farm.
That get approved.
You know, live off the land. I think they're all teeth. And I don't think this is the only hole that they've got teeth on. Can't cling on. I was really pleased to see, talking about, because that made me think of Worf and how Worf keeps coming back in all of the series. I like how Luoxana, I know she's not technically Luoxana, but I like how they've got Majel Barrett in the original series, playing kind of like various different
I'll have it up in no time.
people. Like she was number one in the pilot episode. I did. I got a couple of these.
Job's done.
No.
No,
I
not
come
like that.
to cleanse
Can
this
I
land.
have? Oh. Oh, what officer? I think I'd like to be a science officer, or I think I'd like to be the captain. I think. I think I'd like to be the captain.
I come to cleanse
Yeah.
this
I don't feel like you always need super smarts to be a science officer, though. Because you can be a science of like, you can be in different areas. Ah. No, I'd like to be a Nepo baby where my dad's an admiral. Oh dear. Well, he's dead. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. And my dad just makes me a captain straight out of
Is my aid required?
Be gone, spawn of darkness.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Our forces are under attack.
Kinda didn't expect our forces to be losing.
My fire be purged.
I'll do my best.
I'd die from anxiety. Well, that's why I'd have a number one. That's why I'd get Greg to make my decisions for me.
More balls.
Kael'thas has got the haste boots, the speedy boy.
What do you want?
I know must be a bad year. Be quick. Time is mana. I feel edgy.
You're interrupting my calculations. No, not like that. Let me build that. Yes, I'm already on it.
What's the holdup? Outstanding.
Right, I think this is enough men. Promoted from pot wash. I applied for a pot wash position. They didn't want to hire me as a pot wash. Ages ago, years ago. I did not receive an interview for pot wash. Oh, I could play the flute as well, and then I could force everybody to listen to me playing the flute.
The Blood Elves await.
We should move soon.
You know, I think I'd like to be an admiral, actually. I think I'd skip the captain bit.
I sense something elusive.
The captain bit does sound like a little bit too much pressure, you're right.
My people must be
I think, though, seriously, I think I'd like to be an engineer. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know whether I'd want to be on the starship. See, I think about it, and then I'm like, oh, dang, but... You know, if something goes wrong, I am responsible for that. And... I'd have to, like, risk my life.
Gate is closing. Fight on, my warriors.
Like in that episode where Deanna does bridge training and she has to tell Geordie to go risk his life to save it, or like basically go die to save the ship, to expose himself to radiation.
Is it time?
I just kind of, I don't know whether I'd like that. You know? Yeah, and I wouldn't want to go in a teleporter either, because I don't believe that teleporters are actually, you know, safe. I'm a bit of a Barclay. If it's a science vessel, it'd be pretty chill. I don't know. If there's a Jean-Luc Picard in the galaxy, he'll always find a way to fuck over a science vessel. Imagine getting on that science vessel and finding out that it's Beverly Crusher as the captain of the science vessel. Or Beverly Picard. And you just know you're in for a bad time.
My people must be avenged.
I feel like maybe if I wasn't squeamish, if I didn't have a problem with, like, medical stuff, maybe I wouldn't mind being a medical person. Because then I could, like, you know, usually medical officers are the last ones that get killed because you know, you shouldn't kill someone trying to heal, you know. I always say you have to give them amnesty to medical officers. Oh, like a botanist? Yeah. Keiko was pretty chill. Yeah. Plants are fun. Plants would be good. I'd be up to be a botanist. Or maybe I could be Guinan. Oh yeah, alien disease.
I sense something elusive.
I will not be trifled.
My people must be avenged. Outstanding.
Maybe I could be like Jake from DS9. I just write books. My dad's like Jesus, you know? Maybe security officer would be fun because you get to punch people. Oh, studies mushroom.
We should move soon.
I don't know whether I want to be the fungus guy though.
My pleasure. Very good. It shall be done.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Do linguistics. Oh, that would be fun. Or Deanna. I'd love to be Deanna. I get to hear all the hot gossip about people's problems. That would be great. You know, you'd get to hear about all of the, yeah, like the hot gossip. Be good. Yeah, you don't want to be the one that finds the zombie mushroom.
Must be avenged. I'll do my best. My pleasure.
Where's the other one? There's someone behind.
I grow.
Oh, there he is. But then you're not allowed to spread the hot gossip. I don't think I'd mind. I just want to know it, you know? I don't want to spread other people's business. I just want to, you know it. And I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I told Greg. Like, yeah, he doesn't count. Like, thanks for telling me and Greg your secrets, you know? Oh. Look away for 1 second and he fucking dies.
My fire be heard. Our forces are under attack.
Run away! Run away! Alright, we got so much money, it doesn't matter. Keep buying new ones. Oh! He's bought his friends. Don't tell him I said he was over there.
Get down.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly forces are under attack.
Seven idle workers? Oh.
You want me to do what?
They're just chilling. Idle hands make the devil's work. this is just fine. We will have to kill the gate. I think it's... Who are the too many teeth guys? They're the Draenei. They're all new best friends.
Is that all?
Dentists love them.
Vengeance is
I feel pity. This is too easy. Vengeance.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Illidan makes friends quite easily for being an asshole. Oh, Kael'thas is coming in that way, alright. I guess maybe let's kill off the workers. They were going to form a union anyway, so...
Very good. My fire be heard.
He's a bit of an asshole.
My people must be avenged.
I don't know, Stephen. Is my answer to that? I don't know if I want to hear it.
Outstanding.
Yeah, had families.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Worship demons there. Illidan's fine.
The
Oh,
holdup. It shall be done.
he's fine.
Vengeance.
Just don't look. This is where half of my money goes, just bringing him back.
I sense something elusive.
An enemy asks, we've been enemies, but would you do this thing for me? And he's like, yeah, well, I know. Yeah, I'll do a little thing for you. Murder some orcs. Murder some orcs. Oh, Shalanore. Oh, they didn't die.
My fire be heard.
Murder some orcs. Oh, this kind of feels a bit mean. Like their face against the wall, and I'm just killing them.
For the Empress.
Our forces are under attack.
Luckily, with Warcraft, there's always a bigger baddie than you. You're always the biggest baddie until another baddie comes along. I don't know. I thought the orcs just came from Outland.
I grow impatient.
I sense something elusive.
Shall be done.
We should move soon.
Lovely. Well. And just like that, the orcs are gone. Ta-da!
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Right now,
Outstanding.
what time is it? This is quite a, I feel like a nice place for me to leave myself for Friday. 2 out of 4. Oh, 2. They crashed their spaceship here. So the Draenei are the invaders. But why are they called Draenei if they're not from Draenor? Surely that's where they get their names, right? No? They named the planet there. Okay, so what was it called before they named the planet? Imagine their dental bills. Maybe they get it free, like there's some kind of Draenei, like dentistry. I don't know. Great. Right, lads. We'll be back on Friday. You have a wonderful Thursday. I will see you then. All behave yourselves. All right? Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you on Friday. Thank you very much. Go and get out of here. Get out of here. Quinn, it was lovely to see you. And I hope Candice behaves herself for the rest of the day, all right? Or there'll be no dreamies. I'll see you guys later.